Hello, hello. It's very nice to see you all again. Welcome in. Ooh. It's been a bit since I've done this. Hold on. Okay, my model was out of bounds. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Hold on. I have the feeling that things are too high. Hold on. Alright, please feel free to tell me if the music is too loud or too low, please. Thank you. But welcome in. It is very nice to see you all again. I am very sorry for not streaming for a couple of days, but I'm back. Hello everyone, welcome in. Good morning. Since bye to you, okay, good to know. As always, I am really not good with mic settings and stuff. It is nice to be back. I have, as usual, my lovely coffee with me. And yeah, how is it going, everyone? Tell me about your day. Not gonna lie, just filled up a tortilla with leftover taco meat from the other night and put cheese in it. That is so nice. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good. I am so happy to hear that. Good food, good food. I mean, today for me was the same. I got a huge plate of pasta and I devoured it. I destroyed it. I was so happy about that. I think I'm getting sick, but other than that, I'm good. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Please, I hope you're gonna have enough time to rest and to fully recover. Hello, Sere. Welcome in. Oh, I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? I missed you guys so much. I really did. Again, I'm so sorry for missing a couple of streams. Unfortunately, I had a couple of things to do. I did lots of work in the past couple of days. Unbelievably so. It's fine, it's just burnout from the week. Oh, sorry. Even more about that then. Hello, Velasco, welcome in. I'm just glad I'm not feeling the way I was Monday and yesterday. Had a rough patch, but we're good now. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you're doing better. But I'm still sorry that you had a rough couple of days. I hope that whatever it was, it is not something that will keep popping up. Hello everyone. How is it going today? Welcome in. Don't be sorry, we understand. Thank you for understanding. Now, but for real, I had a couple of works, a couple of deadlines that I had to take care of. Not gonna lie, I have some more, technically speaking, but I am trying to relax today with all of you. Thank you for lurking, AJ. Thank you. Do your best with work. I really hope today's gonna be a good day for everyone. I do have lots of things to talk about, I think, today. But I do not know where to start from. Because I have, some stuff that I worked on in the past couple of days. Have been something that I technically can tell you about. But actually, I think it's better if I don't. Surprise-wise and stuff. But I can kind of spoil to you that I'm finally working on a new YouTube video. So, I'm I think it will be back, but just not as bad as I hope. Oh, I hope that then for you. Holy, I'm so sorry that you're going through a rough patch. But thank you for the sip water. Guys, remember to stay hydrated today. Stay super hydrated. I do not know how the temperatures are where you guys are right now, but I can tell you that here in Italy, a lot of thunderstorms are happening. So that is I think a good sign. Maybe finally we can relax and not die for the heat. That's something that I really hope for. But I've not drank my coffee yet. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. By the way, I kind of want to ask once again if the audio balancing is good. I may have added a couple of things, and of course I changed a little bit of the settings of my mic so I can talk a little bit more comfortably from now on. But the music this time, we have both music and rain. So I hope it's a good change. Healthy, welcome in, lurking and sending so much love to you back. I hope you're doing well and that you have a stream as radiant as you are, Sylvia. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hathy. I wish you're gonna have a wonderful day. And if you're gonna be working, a wonderful productive time. Thank you also for the points for the community goal. Thank you so much. I also have to say thank you for the subbies. I saw some of you guys pop up with those. So thank you so much. I really appreciate them. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. This coffee's... it's not great. I have something to tell you about this coffee that I'm having right now, actually. I might have accidentally remade the coffee with the same coffee grounds as this morning. I'm just not sure about it because I haven't checked because I'm an idiot. Hello, Oxy. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Thank you also for all the points for the community goal once again, guys. Thank you. I hope my chair will not be too nosy today. Noisy? Nosy? Noisy? I think it's the correct way to say it. And I also hope that my settings for the mic are correct. I'm not sure. Yep, I made the coffee with the same coffee grounds as this morning. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh no, should I make another coffee now? I don't want to. I don't want to make another coffee. Hello, Mirza, welcome in. How's it going? I'm all good. I'm being very productive lately. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so proud of you, Xe. You're working super hard. That makes me so happy. But I hope you're gonna have enough time to take care of yourself once in a while. But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Today I have a lot of things to work on, actually. First and foremost, I do have this illustration of Totally Not IU to keep working on. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to finish it, but I am gonna do my best. I'm pretty sure I'll try to make it the prettiest I can. But than that, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Life lately has been weird for me. But on a good note, I started again working out. So I hope that comes to something. I hope that will bring me a little bit more of being healthy, you know. Because I've been having that problem lately. Oh Oh yes, the illustration of that mysterious VTuber. I wonder who that is. I wonder that too. One day we'll know. One day. Oh, what kind of workouts? I'm doing weighted workouts again. Unfortunately, I'm not going to the gym. Again, it's too expensive here. But I'm doing them at home and I'm having so much fun with them. I'm sweating a lot too, not gonna lie. But I'm having so much fun. I'm glad that I'm getting back into that. I really feel like lately I've become very, very weak. So I want to go back to my prime of a couple of years ago. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do that. Hello, Silver. I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? Welcome in. Hello, Wonder. Hello, Tex. Welcome, guys. Is it just me or she's very quiet? I have my volume up to max on both Twitch and my computer. I do not know, Tex. I always try to have a better audio quality every time. So this is like, I think the max that I can go with it without it, like without my mic going crazy. Yeah. Hello. Wanna come with me? It only costs 13 euros a month. I wish I could come. But yeah, that like any gym that's not that pricey around here is so far away. I will need a car to move, but I don't like the idea. I was wondering about that. I think the balanced music voice is good as usual, but stream overall seems a bit quieter today. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try next time to have a better quality. For sure, I feel that in comparison to other times, other ASMR streams, it is a little bit louder from what I'm seeing from the chart. I can up the music a bit, maybe that's gonna help. I'm not sure. I don't want the music to overpower the voice. I also have to set max volume and it's still very quiet. Oh, maybe it's because my mic was far away. Could it be? Did this fix it? Because I don't want to sound too loud, you know? I've luckily understood that changing some settings in the filters allowed me to come this close without the mic screaming too much. But yeah, is this a little bit better? I hope it is. I hope it is. That's better. Okay, good. Thank you for the feedbacks. As always, I'm always so grateful for you guys having my back. So thank you. Today's gonna be a good day. That day is gonna be a great day for all of you. I'm gonna make sure that, I don't know, I'm gonna call like your bosses and like tell them to give you a day off or something, I guess. I don't know if that will work. I don't know if that will work at all. But yeah, on the good side, Today, after stream, I will record the newest YouTube video. So please expect a new art tutorial on YouTube soon. I'll try my best from now on to work the hardest. I'm gonna stop slacking off and losing time. Hello, house. How is it going today? Welcome in. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we believe in you finalizing the deadlines. Thank you so much. I have a couple that I've completely forgot about, not gonna lie. I have some extra work that I need to do, either here today or offline. And I think like it's so tiring, you know. Hello, Snisa. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, it's so tiring all the time. I must work and then do some sketching later. Let's go. Do your best with work and then with sketching. I hope all will go super smoothly. You got this. You'll be able to get our work done before deadlines. Thank you so much. I really hope so. I am gonna do my best for that. Not gonna lie, I need to start treating my deadlines as excuses to treat myself. If that makes sense, of course. In a way that if I don't finish this deadline, I cannot go to the cinema kind of deal. I'll need to do that from now on, I think. My productivity is going out of the window lately. I need to do my best. And I hope you guys are gonna be able to do the same thing too with your projects. I fear I haven't... Oh wait, that sounds more like a punishment rather than a treat. Oh, I know. That's why I'm supposed to do it, I think. If I don't finish my work, I am not gonna go to the cinema kind of thing. Risky, but high reward, I might say. Hello, Danish. Hello, Brute. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Do your best at work, say so. You can do it. Do your best. No, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh shoot, I forgot what I was about to say. Hello, Yusuf. Hello, everyone, though. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. No, I wanted to talk about movies, I think. I mean, in the past 2 days, we had a lot of discussions about that, I think, online. And since I was not able to stream for a couple of days, I haven't been able to tell you about stuff. I think I really want to see the Odyssey now. But I do not know if to actually go or not. Because I've seen people saying that it's very much worth it. And very, very, very well paced. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. there is a high chance I will wait for it to come out digitally to watch it. But I don't know, it seems so cool to go watch it at the cinema. Choices. Currently, I'm developing a project I enjoy at work, and also a personal project I enjoy when I come back home. I'm so happy to hear it, actually. It's weird because I feel like I'm getting paid for what I used to do for free anyway. Honestly, I am so happy for you in that case. Holy. And I also hope the workplace is treating you very well. And it's treating you very good, like you deserve. Yeah, that's a thing I've not asked you guys. How did the weekend go? Since I missed a couple of streams, I was not able to chat with you for a bit. I really hope you had a good weekend and a great first couple of days of the week. Yeah. Hello, Raptor. Welcome in. How's it going today? Hello, Takov. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I've heard lots of people are going to Offkai this weekend. Not gonna lie, I am finally feeling what people felt when they were not able to come to Dokumi. I want so badly to be there, but I don't think there's a chance for me lately for that. There is one colleague that no one likes, but the other 10 people I work with are very nice. They make the job so much easier, honestly. I'm so happy to hear that say. Holy. I'm so sorry about the only colleague no one likes. But if there is a thing that I've learned in years of people telling me stories about their workspace and workplace, there is always one person that people don't like. Honestly, I never understand what that's about. But every single time that I talk to some friends that do have office jobs, there is one person that just doesn't do it for the others. I wonder why though. I don't know if that's like a requirement for workspaces or something like that. Douche, hello. How is it going, sweet bean? Welcome. Hello everyone. It's very nice to have you here today. Not really. Polluted smoke from the Canadian wildfire reaches my hair this past Thursday. I'm so sorry. Just that rain and cold breeze yesterday which completely made the air cleaner to breathe. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that you're going through that, Silva. I really hope that it's gonna rain a little bit more. So at least it will be a little bit better for you to go outside. Hello, Black. I am doing great. What about you? Welcome aboard. And thank you for the sip water. Hold on. Where is my water? Here it is. Solia is the loveliest colleague. I have no idea. I have no idea. Gosh, that would be so fun. Me working a office job. Damn, I missed that. Can I take that back? I don't want to go back into customer service ever again. I don't want it. They're not gonna get me again. Dash, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much. And hello, Range. Please stay nice and fresh. I will. This morning I took a very, very fresh shower. We are all co-working right now. I'd say that counts. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. Oh, did you used to work in customer service? I used to work at a repair shop. The phone and PC repair shop. I count that lot as customer service. I don't know if that counts for everybody, but for me that was that. I had to talk to a lot of old people. It was honestly tiring. Not gonna lie. I don't want to go back to that. I do kind of miss, though, in a very mixed way. Being able to repair things. The highlight of me working at the repair shop was actually repairing the stuff. I'm a problem solver kind of person, so I love doing that. It was my favorite thing ever. The thing that I didn't appreciate is having to do one-on-one lessons to people on how to hold a phone sometimes and to not drop it. Not missing that at all. Otherwise, I feel that we repair POS systems for like restaurants and stuff, and I deal with the customer part, which kind of sucks. Yeah, holy, I bet. But I gotta say, when I worked at the repair shop, unironically, it was nice because of the co-workers, because it was a family repair shop, and the people working there were like the dad, the son, and the uncle, and they were also nice to me, in the sense that they were terrified of doing or saying something wrong, and they kept like buying me like afternoon snacks. Because I remember clocking in right after school. I remember I used to come home after school, did lunch, and then just clock in. And they were like, do you need food? Do you need anything? They were so sweet. I hope they're doing good. Hello, Tash. Hello, Star. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Hello, hello. I'll be lurking for a little while. Do enjoy stream, everyone. Keep the incredible work going, Zulia. Thank you, Alex. Stay hydrated, you too, okay? Thank you for lurking. Pixelated poopers. You are correct. Yes, that's what we're doing today. Totally. Which I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I might start to work on something else. Let me check. I'm starting to have deadlines about other things. I apparently have enough time to work on IO Sprint, but not enough time to work on this. I might work on this thing they have never seen before. Oh, you do? I'm glad that you have it now, Star. I'm so sorry for... I took you so long to reach you. I hope you like it. Our call center is the staff of Nightmare because they either don't care or actually below 70 IQ with some of the emails. Really? Oh, damn. Is that tricky? It is not. Tricky has pink hair. This doesn't have pink hair at all. Okay, I think I can spoil what or whom I'm working on, but I will leave you figure that out with time. It is a character from a game that I'm working on a sign off. So I felt like maybe I can work on this on stream. Maybe trick it lower games. Tricky lower context, I'm watching the stream minimized in a very small corner of my screen because I don't want people to ask me why I'm talking to a couture. That is fair. That is super understandable. Hello, Nax. Oh, thank you so much for missing them. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so sorry again for making you wait for this long for another stream. I promise you guys, I'll do better with my deadlines. I promise that. Dear darling, dear Julia, how hard have you to hold yourself from usually yapping during ASMR? I don't really have to hold like crazy. It's just that I don't know how to explain it. During ASMR, I do tend to need to speak slowly. So I am just trying my best to not speak too fast like usual. And I'm trying to do my best about that. I do not know if I'm succeeding. Because of course I have the fear that if I do speak too fast, my mic will cut things off because of the settings. But no, I think I yap like always on this stream. I don't think there is any change of any kind. Sorry, did I hear that you're working on the design of a character for a game? Not completely. I'm working on a fan art of a game character for a fanzine. So, of course, it's not a well-known character, but I like her a lot. That's why I'm working on this one. I wish the mental state was I used to repair electrical appliances or PC. If that were the case, I would have been good long ago. I feel you on that one. I super feel you on that one. I hope things will go better. Oh yeah, Lagoon. Do you do commissions, or if that's a question for not here, or you can totally ask for whatever you want here. I am super happy to have conversations about anything here, as long as they are a TOS safe. So to respond to your question, yes, I do commissions, but the waitlist and the availability for them is very low. I will tell you, if you're interested in them or any of the kind of things that I can work on, please go to my site. I've just remade it a couple of days ago in my free time. So there should be all the information you might be looking for. Between prices and DOS, etc., etc. But of course, if there is any other questions you have about them, feel completely free to ask here. I'm more than happy if I could be helpful to all of you. Even if I'm streaming and working, okay? We will always be supportive, no matter what. We're gonna try the best of our best. Thank you, actually, for being here. Not gonna lie. Knowing about your day or how things are going really makes me happy. Being able to share part of my day is also good because you can do the same with me. I'm very grateful about that, so thank you, actually, for being here in the first place. Thank you so much for taking care of me, guys, with the posture check and safe waters. Thank you. I appreciate them a lot. I will look into it. I'm assuming your site is on your about page. Yes. Yes. And sometimes it also pops up in chat. So. And again, if you have any questions about anything or something is not clear on the site, feel very free to ask. Alright. I swear I'm gonna save money and then I'm gonna hire you to make the characters for a game. Oh, I don't even have an idea for the game, just once Sulia OCs. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would love to do character designs again. I feel like that in the past couple of years I've not been able to do any of that anymore. Because anytime that I'm working on commissions, usually people come up to me with already characters that they've made, or even for VTuber models they already have designs set in the stone, which it's nice because I don't have to do like crazy work about it, but I miss the creation side of all of that. I really do. Oh, good morning, Armo. Take all the time you need to get back to yourself. Take all the time. I do have questions on if anyone knows where to look for artists to do 2D or PNG of ideas. I might have, but where to look, hopefully that makes sense. I don't really understand what you're talking about. Like 2D animations and PNG characters, models. I can help you out if you want to describe it more what you're looking for. I'll do my best on that. Gosh, I have to remember that this character has abs. I cannot make dummies happen. Oh, the pain. Giri, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Savi for the 12 months. Thank you for supporting me in my art for a full year. It's super appreciated. Absolutely. I need to remember how to draw abs. Abs. Hello, Hungry. Welcome in. Thank you all for the points for the community goal. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you guys for taking care of me as always. Water. Water has been destroyed. I feel like that today at a certain point I will need to get up and go get water again. I hope it's not gonna take me too long. Hello, Monsieur. Welcome in. What is an NDA ASMR? It's an ASMR stream where I work on NDA stuff. So it's a NDA ASMR stream. It's a mix of the two. As you can see, I'm working on an illustration that I'm not really showing. I mean, I bet. I know the kitchen is crazy workspace. Everybody's shouting and stuff. I'm learning the simplicity and culinary. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That is so, so nice. Models for a VTuber PNG like to make. I think I could draw a rough sketch, but the text side is where I need to help with. So, Lagoon, you're talking about a PNG tuba or a light 2D tuba? Like a VTuber that's 2D or a PNG tuba. They're two completely different things. If you want to make a PNG tuba, you just need to draw the character, and that's it. If you want to make a full VTuber model, not a PNG one, yeah, that one is a lot more complicated. If you want to make it on your own, which you can do if you want to, you just have to follow tutorials on YouTube. There is so many of them around. You could learn a lot from them, actually. That's how I learned at the end of the day. So yeah. But again, if you want just to make a PNG tuba of some sort, and ironically you can just draw it, and that's it. And it's a lot of it related to Italian cuisine. Wait, you're studying Italian cuisine too? How are you finding it? Is it good? Is it difficult? If there is a thing that I know for a fact, is that a lot of people tend to say that Italian cuisine is so difficult, or so hard to, make and do. But in reality, it's so easy. Italian cuisine, like a lot of Mediterranean cuisines, it's made of simple ingredients and simple cooking stuff. So, I feel like sometimes people tend to over-exaggerate how difficult Italian cuisine is. Gotcha. I swear I'm not as silly as the questions sound. I just don't know much of what it takes to make stuff like this. No, it's okay. Again, I'm very happy for you to ask questions. But yeah, if you're like want a model that follows your movements, that's a VTuber. That's a VTuber model. Alright? There is 2D ones and 3D ones. So you can choose the one that you like the most. Of course, price might differ. Of course, it will differ. Because one is more complicated and the other it isn't. Oh, hello, Echo. How you doing? What do you mean you can know? Why? I feel like... Let me check. Because I have the feeling that... Could it be this? Is this the reason why you would not... Can you hear me better now? Can you hear me a little bit better? Really? Oh my god. I'm so pissed right now. I'm so sorry. So apparently what I've done that I was not supposed to do is... apparently my desktop kind of thing was super low. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. Super apologies about that. So, is it a little bit better now? Okay, the music is back on too. How is the balance with music? Gosh, I'm so sorry. No, but thank you so much for telling me. I can hear you. It's down a little bit, and it's perfect. Even the music or me? Hold on, I can do this. Is it a little bit better? No, the music is still very loud, I think. Alright. Is the music better? I am so sorry. I really want to apologize about this. I'm so sorry. I've noticed it's too late. Gosh. It sounds good. Okay, good. I also have changed the settings for the echo setting, the reverb setting. There should be less overpowering than last times. Or at least I hope it is. And of course you can also hear the rain. This is the addition of today. That was nice, good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had a great workout week so far, and I'm even taking 2 days rest. Let's go. I actually have a good news about that. Kind of said it before, but I fear lots of people have not been able to hear it. But I recently started again working out. So I'm very happy about that too. I started working out once again because I felt like I'm starting to become very, very weak. So I hope to go back to have super muscles and stuff. I really hope that, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Furious, quick question. Do you have your pen pressure curve on default or custom way? I have the default one. I've not changed anything into pressure settings on the pen. Yep, I've not done that. I don't think I will soon. Alright. I've got to become super strong and lift everybody up at conventions. Yes, yes. Goal of the month. Hello, Laird. Oh, shut up. Thank you. The strongest muscle is my heart. We'll see when I'll have a panic attack for the amount. A heart attack for all the amount of caffeine I do consume, actually. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. So it will become muscle mommy. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine how I'll flex every second I'm alive if that ever happens? But how is it going, everyone? Welcome in. I can finally say it at a normal volume. I'm so sorry again for not checking the volumes beforehand. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day so far. How is that going? At next, I'll me 5 years for a flex. 5 years for a flex. 10 for a very, very strong hug. 20 for being left in the air, baby style. Yes. Oh, that sounds like a plan, right? That's a very nice plan. Yeah, perfect. Perfect plan ahead. Sure, you'll be making all the beautiful ladies swoon. I hope so. Well, apparently they've told me that I already kind of done that at Tokomi. Some people really thought, oh, you're very pretty, Julia. Why don't you show your face more often? Oh, shut up, I'm not. not. In VTuber form, I am stunning. In real form, I'm not sure about that. I think I still have a long way to go to take care of myself. Yeah. They're not lying, shut up. I'll not believe you. I'll not believe any of you. I don't care. Hello, Midnight. Welcome in. Well, thank you so much for the soup waters, everyone. Thank you. So, also, I have to come clean about something. There might have been another reason why I've not streamed this past couple of days. And it is because my voice has been a wreck. I've not said it anywhere else, so you're the first ones to hear this. I feel like that with ASMR you can notice that, but my voice had a rough patch this weekend because I might have recorded something very important and I might have stranded my voice a little bit, and it might be for something cool of the near future. So, yep. Yep. It's not something crazy, but, might be related to the sub goal. You know which one? I said, frick it, I'm gonna record anyway. So I stranded my voice a lot. I actually still need to do some recordings about that, but my voice is a wreck. I cannot do that. But yeah, you will hear about some cool stuff in the near future. Hello everyone. Thank you for the soup water set. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. Yeah, I'm working on some super secret art. Spirit, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How is the day treating you? I see very cool people in chat. I see you guys. I see you loud and clear. This is nice. I'm happy to hear that. Alright. I'm sorry. I had to check up a couple of emails. But yeah, today I'm gonna be trying to work on this super secret illustration for a fanzine of the upcoming months. So everyone, how was your weekend? I know we are in the middle of the week, and I think it's too late for me to ask that. But how did that go? Is that going well? Did that go well? Sorry. I know lots of you had work like me to do and to go through. I hope you've been able to finish everything you wanted to. feel good. I'm resting more and I'm getting bigger muscle-wise. Oh, I was so happy to hear that, Camp. Keep up the amazing work. You're doing amazingly. You know, I forget sometimes how weird it is for the start of my work week to be today. Really? You start on Wednesdays? That's honestly super cool. Because you got to enjoy the day offs, the days in which cities and places are quieter. Not gonna lie, I personally really like, you know, if I'm able to get out of the house on Mondays. It's a thing that it's, you know, very rare for me to do. But when I do that, it's so freaking nice. Because there is nobody around. Everybody's at work. And, you know, I get to enjoy my place at my own pace. I really tend to, during weekends, I tend to stay at home. I tend to work and that's it. Because if I go outside, even just doing grocery shopping, there are so many people around. Too many for me. So I really cannot do that. I clicked the wrong button. So that's why I really love going out, like, on weekdays. I work 4 10s, so I get Sunday, Tuesday off. That's so nice. That is so nice. I had a super resting weekend with my girlfriend at school. I really needed that because the beginning of this week was rough. I'm sorry to hear that though. I hope it's gonna get better. And Eloxy, I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? Welcome in. I think there's something nice about shopping in the morning when it's not just as busy. I do agree. I fully agree. I love shopping in the morning so much. And I really do that because, well, sometimes I love shopping in the morning because it's quieter, but at the same time, at least here where I live, I have a tiny problem. Which I don't like to call them a problem, but you know, we have a lot of old people here that live. We have a lot of people of a certain age that moved here pretty much in the years. And although most of them are sweet and nice, a lot of them, when it comes to grocery shopping, it's a big no-no. They become so aggressive for no reason, and they need to do grocery shopping ahead of you. And they kind of ruin the experience of a chill, like, grocery store run. I don't know why some old people do that. It is so weird. Doing good. I found a new way to render hair. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's go. Oh, that's so nice. Also, thank you so much, guys, for the points for the community goal and for keeping me alive with water. Hello, Gothic. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you for spending a day with me. Thank you so much. While I work on some super secret art. I'm just not an aggressive person because it's just not worth it. If you want to go before me, by all means, I'll just wait. No, but I do agree. The thing is that there is so many angry old people here, at least where I live, that it doesn't make any sense. Genuinely. They're mad about nothing, and they really just want to bother everybody around them. So I have developed the final technique of going grocery shopping which is actually going during lunchtime. Cause really, during lunchtime here, nobody is grocery shopping. It's really good. It's 10 out of 10, fully recommend. But only if it is a grocery store zone. If you are in a shopping center, no, that's a rush hour. Hello, Harry. Hello, Aina. Welcome in, guys. Happy afternoon. How is the day treating you today? Here I'm trying to figure out how to draw apps. I do not know if I will succeed. Apps are so difficult lately to render for me. Like always, okay, that's good. Nothing unusual. Not even any cool bike rides. Tell me. What have you not done one in a bit? Good morning, Kovis. Hello, Fosun. Guess I don't have much time. The secret commission that Sully is working on is... Heck yeah. That's, the reality. Are you in the bike ride? I don't know where, maybe the heat. It could be. I mean, this time of the year sounds like the perfect time to go on bike rides, but it's too hot for real. Like, I can barely stand outside when I'm doing a walk now. If it's like any time of the day after 11 a.m. It's crazy. Hello, Melon. Hello, welcome in. You fixed the sound, first time I can hear you ASMR. Yeah, I have found out, 10 minutes ago, that the general audio was super low. That's why you guys couldn't hear me. At first I was like, maybe it's just because I'm doing ASMR that you guys are hearing me low. But I guess I was super wrong. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'll do better. You would have to go. I have to feel even remotely good, I bet. The mountains. I miss the mountains. Good morning, this place. How's it going? It's been a while for real. How is it going? Here having 25 degrees. Can I have some, please? 25 degrees sounds amazing. Let me check. Here it's 29. Not bad. Last night here, there was a huge storm actually. I could feel it from the windows closed. There was this crazy amount of rain coming down all at once. Amazing. Hello, Laura de la FIT. It is so hot outside these days. I live more in the south though, so the high today is 101 Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. At least I hope it's not humid heat. Stay safe, drink plenty of water, please. After my health scare with pancreatitis, the heat's been nearly fatal. I'm sorry about that. No, I know of people that are more and more sensible to the heat. Like, I really was surprised about that. I had no idea. Like, I generally thought that I can stand the heat most of the time. I can do it. I suffer like a ball, but I'm fine with that. And I know some people do suffer it a little bit more. But if found out people really suffered much, much more than I thought. That was crazy. I had no idea. I miss the mountains, but my mountain home is inaccessible now. Falling dog, ranger, no. I'm sorry for it. I wish I could go to the mountains. I wish. I don't have them that far away from me though. So I could technically do like a day trip or something like that. I just do not know if I want to. Like just a day to stay in the mountains and then come back. I don't really think I would love to do that. I would need a week there. I would love a week there. Who knew the best ASMR is just an intelligent, creative talking, not gimmicks? I mean, that's what I like to do. I like to talk a lot. Not gonna lie, if I knew how to do triggers and I would have enjoyed doing them, I may have thought about it. But I prefer to, as usual, just talk to you guys. I feel like that makes me like very basic about this. I feel. But I do really enjoy it. You made a popping sound earlier and it was so nice. I wonder which one it was. Because I do, like you guys can hear like my keyboard and my pen while I'm working on things. So it might be something about that. I couldn't be here if you did triggers. That is fair. That is understandable. Honestly, I love ASMR triggers as much as anyone, but I think this is amazing as is because it's fun, soothing, and it's what you want to do. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so nice. Thank you so much, guys, for being this nice at being here. Thank you so much for believing in me with this ASMR stuff. Not gonna lie, I was so terrified of doing this. When I first thought of doing ASMR was years and years ago, but I never took courage of actually doing it. So it stayed in the back of my brain for years and years. And finally, now that I did it, I'm very happy that I did. But, not gonna lie, every time that I hit start stream, I'm scared every time, you know? ASMR is something so specific that people might enjoy and not enjoy at the same time. And I'm always scared of making this not enjoyable for everybody. So yeah, I'm so glad that I do stream and I do make this. Although it's not part of the full, Zuli experience. But I'm so glad that I get to spend days with you guys. Every single time. I will never stop saying it. I'm so grateful to have you guys in my life. So thank you. Okay. Hello, Rocky. Welcome in. I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? Where did I put my pen? Hello. Where's my pen? I literally put my pen on the table. Oh, there it is. Found it. I see this as an amazing spin-off of the amazing Main Sylvia show. You know. Makes me so happy to be able to work with you. I love the co-working vibe of anything, so thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, your voice is so incredibly soothing on its own. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much. That is looking good, even with the blur filter. Thank you so much. I really hope this art is gonna be liked a lot. Well, even if when it's gonna come out, it's gonna be a long time from now. But yeah. So what you're saying is, when it goes live on Twitter, we should swarm it like these. Please do. Please do. Hello, Syntax. Welcome. Your stream are always great to have on in the background as I work and lurk. Thank you, Plata. Thank you so much, all of you, for lurking. Really, thank you so much. Deli. Thank you for the 35 months. How is it going, you sweet bean? It's been so long. 45 months, it's a lot. Oh my gosh. Let me give a shout out. Guys, please go check out Deli right now. They're the nicest and loveliest VTuber ever. And they're an amazing friend too. So please go support her. Thank you. Please do. Oh yeah, the heat wave. You're still full in the middle of it. Cause here last night it rained like crazy. Here it rained a lot, even if it was for only like half an hour. And it cooled off a lot. It was so nice. I was so happy about it, so. Thank you. Love you too. Take care, Deli. Do your best with whatever you have to do. If I ever get amnesia, the prospect of beginning silly art again for the first time is exciting. Stop being sweet to me. I will get used to it. Oh, Penny. Hey, Sully, did the power go out again, or did you just take a break? I took a break. I had some deadlines to work on. I had a couple of stuff to do. I had a script to finish working on. I had a song cover to start to work on. And yeah, I was obligated because of that to take a couple of days break. But now I'm back. And tomorrow I'm gonna do a new illustration, so get ready. I hope you're gonna like this one. Really hope was solely in the rain is living rent-free in my head. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sonia in the rain. Sonia in the rain. I want this cup back. That is either tiny soul or bloopy. I really want to make a little bloopy. That would be so cute. Maybe tonight I will treat myself to some pizza. If I do finish this illustration today, and I do in fact record a new YouTube video after stream, of course. If I do this couple of things, yes, I will order myself pizza tonight. Yes, yes, yes. I love pizza. I want more pizza, I want more pizza. Yes. I think they're doing some kind of work in the house nearby. So if you hear any sounds, that's what it is. It's not me doing triggers. That would have been so funny though, can you imagine? I asked the neighbors to do triggers for you, yes. you're able to change your hair in ASMR too, right? Nope. In the ASMR model, I didn't put long hair, tentacles, or the dark mode. So, yep, I've not had any kind of customization because I make this model so fast that I haven't had time to add anything to it. I kind of wanted to, but yeah, time was against me at the time. Time is against me at the time is not a phrase, but pretend that it is. Thank you. I need a reference. Do I have it? That's a question. Not done my work. Unfortunately, I might not be able to visit tomorrow's stream because I'm working tomorrow. It's completely okay. Don't need to apologize for it. Never, never, never feel like you need to apologize in here. Okay? I'm happy to see you. But I do also understand that you guys have like work and stuff. It is super understandable. I mean, sometimes I do have work too. You know, stuff that I cannot show here. So it's okay. No need to apologize for it. Ever, ever. Maybe not, but it's unfortunate because I don't want to go to work and I do want to watch your stream. Oh, thank you. That is so nice, though. Thank you. Makes me happy that you want to watch my stuff. Thank you so much. I hope Galaxy Free Handbook will still be available at the beginning of August. Oh, it will probably be, yes. I mean, I'm still shipping out the handbooks. I'm slowly doing that. I'm so sorry about that. And so it's gonna take a little bit. So yeah, there's gonna be time. Who else is a tall night owl? Unfortunately, I'm not anymore. When I was younger, I definitely was, but now I prefer to get a good night's sleep from right away. I think the max that I go to sleep lately, it's 2 a.m. and that's a lot already. I don't know why. When I was a lot younger, I loved to stay up all night. I really loved it. Just doing nothing, drawing, chatting with friends. Now I just stopped doing that. Even though I can have whatever hour I want. I can go to sleep whenever I want. I can do what I want. Even if I can't do that, I prefer to go to sleep at a normal hour. It's so weird. I think younger me will not believe me if I told her that I'm responsible. I go to sleep at a normal time. I just found that I enjoy the night even more than the day. I mean, a lot of people do. It's the quieter time of the day. Not a lot of people on the streets, not too much talking, not too much noise. It's just you and the night. And I really love it. But yeah, if I don't go to sleep at a normal hour in the morning, I will not wake up. Oh gosh, my shoulder hurts. Hold on. Oh, this is a problem. I'm sure that it's not the shoulder that it's hurting. I'm sure it's the muscles, since I did work out yesterday. Bye, camp. Please take care. Thank you so much for the company today. And thank you for the sip water, Gremlin. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Take care. Hello, Pig. I'm doing wonderfully today. How about you? How's today treating you? Hello, Final. How is it going? Welcome in. Hello, Halloween. Hello, everyone. It is very nice to see you all. Happy Wednesday. How are y'all feeling today? Does it feel more on top of your shoulder or in your shoulder on top? It feels like, actually, more than the shoulder, it's like the muscle on the back of the shoulder. So yeah, it's the muscle. I strained it a little bit yesterday. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna just hurt for a little bit. But I do think I have something to put on there. Hold on, I need to check. No, okay, I don't have it. Only slept 2 hours, Halloween, no. You need to sleep more. Are you able to sleep like on the way back from work? Like on the trains? But I'm doing good today, thank you for asking. I'm doing super good. I'm working on some super secret stuff, yay. But how is the day treating you? How is it going, guys? Oh, it's Thursday morning for you already. I should probably sleep, but how is your aunt going? It looked awesome on the last con. Oh, thank you. Damn, though it's early morning for you. Then good morning. My aunt is going good. I'm currently working on a secret illustration, but it's gonna be revealed eventually. So it's not really that much of a secret. But all is going good. Thank you for asking. I'm so happy to see you here, though. Hello, everyone. Heck yeah. I hope it's gonna exceed expectations then. That's probably okay. Building muscles happens through muscle tears, so if it's only the muscle and not the bones or tendons, then it should be just fine. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, no, it's just the muscle just pulling. So, I know it's not gonna be too bad. I just need to wait it out. Tonight I might work out again, though. So I hope to not push too much onto it. Hello, Lord. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. What kind of workout do you do? I do weighted workout. I do have weights at home, and I use those. So it's just like power workout. So it's normal that like my muscles are tearing already. It's been a long time since I did it though. So I'm completely out of shape. Hello, Drax. How many pounds? Okay, in pounds, I do not know how much it is. It's in kilograms. So I do have I think that can reach maximum like 40 kilograms. It's like one singular, like it's a lot of small like weights that I can add to one another. For now I'm working out with like 16 kilograms. So, like bench pressing, no, that's a little bit too much for me. But using it as, weight and stuff. So in pounds, I do not know how much that is. I think in pounds it's like double. It's like 80 pounds. I never understood the conversion between like kilograms and pounds. So I'm sorry if it's not correct. Curling 16, yeah, with both hands. With both arms. Yeah. I'm not doing lots of reps. I'm not doing lots of reps. Yeah, no, guys, I'm not that strong. At least not yet. A couple of years ago, I actually was much more into building muscles. And of course, I was also younger. I mean, 2 years is a long time. And I was very much able to bench press at least 20. And at least with like arm workouts, I was doing really good. I think I was able to lift 26 easily. Yeah. I grew 16 aside, and I'm a young, strong man, so for a moment I thought you were just freakishly strong. You always have to keep in mind, guys, that I am, in fact, a broke artist. So I'm always working, and I'm always sitting down in a chair. So I'm not strong at all. I try to, but, the lack of touching grass, it's showing. Hello, Dark, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Bob's slowly in progress, I hope so. I have to make you guys proud and to deadlift you at conventions from now on. Do you do any push-ups? Not anymore. 2 years ago I was able to do like 15 push-ups back to back. Now I cannot do even one. Yeah, it's been a while. 'Cause, 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 she needs to punch peanut cards. No, you don't want to. You don't want that. You're gonna see me struggle doing that, you know that. You just wanna have a love of me. I know that very well. Question about the secret art. Yes. Is the thing we can see on the screen actually the thing, or is that a different video? Oh, no, I'm working on it. I'm moving it. You can also hear my pen. So, that's the secret thing I'm working on. You can guess what it is, or whom it is. But it will be very difficult to figure out. Like, unironically, I don't think you guys will be able to figure out who I'm drawing. It's extremely improbable you know who this is. Unless you're a big fan of a bigger specific franchise. You can try if you want to. So I must become strong so she can give us uppies a convention. Yay! Have you ever tried doing knee push-ups? Oh yeah, I can do easily those. It's the normal push-ups I cannot do anymore. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I'm totally drawing him, yes. This is Shadow the Hedgehog. With abs and ass, I guess. Hope you like him. Yeah, no, it's not my normal thing to draw. The thing. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's from a game. This is a character from a game. They're not a too much known character. Actually, I think. Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Is that a cat lady of the fighting game? The cat lady. I need to check a thing because I don't know. I don't know. Nah, it's not a cat girl. I think. I believe. Sully, have you ever thought about drawing powered? Nope. Not because of any reasons, but online games like that, I think it's a lie, please tell me if I'm wrong, tend to have a weird hook on me that I will play it for like 60 hours without stopping, and then I will leave it there forever. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know I have zero self-control when it comes to games, if I like them. But at the same time, I don't like any kind of game that has like, I don't know, that has that type of style with powered. Felicia from Darkstalkers? No, it's not her. No, it's not her at all, I'm sorry. Wait, okay, I won't say, I think I know, but I won't say just in case I'm right or wrong. If you get it right, I will say that I will feel grateful that I'm doing a good job. Not gonna lie. I'll feel very happy if you recognize this character. But I don't think it's a very well-known one. The eyes are a little bit more red. I love that you're trying to figure it out. You said franchise, there are multiple titles of it, right? Yes, so many. A lot of them. A lot of them. Oh, Kitty. when XPN gave you the tablet, did they also happen to provide you with a ref link? Nope. I had no ref link with XPN. They just gave me the tablet to review, and I don't have like a discount code or anything. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, the only discounted thing on the XPN site was like a specific tool that they didn't make me try, so yeah, so I cannot even judge that. Hello Ari, welcome in. I'm doing wonderfully today, what about you? Okay, if they're not well known, that throws my guess out of the window. One day you guys will figure it out who this character is. To me, this character is super cute. I love her style a lot. Really? Let's go, Ari. I'm so happy about that. Congrats. Shantae? No. No. Again, she's not that well known of a character. Shantae is very known, I think. Thank you for the points for the community goal too. Alright. No need to be sorry. Just happened to see something on XPN page that caught my interest and wanted to check first. If there was a way that also benefits you when buying it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for checking on that. That is so sweet. But yeah, no, unfortunately, no. Maybe in the future, but I do not know if XPN really offers that. Not gonna lie. Okay, do I have questions about this hair? Is this a ponytail? No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna follow the official art of this. Really, Echo? Let's go! I'm so happy to hear that. Your outfit is unusual from your usual outfit, I guess. Nope. This outfit that I'm working on right now, it's the official one. It's the one that pops out when you search for her name. Oh wait, I saw the question, hold on, I missed it. Hey Sully and Chad, what kind of music do you like? Oh, that's a nice question. I do happen to like lots of different genres. I can tell you which ones I like the most and which ones I don't like at all. Because I can totally listen to almost everything. I don't have like a big hate for some genres or something like that, but there's some that I don't listen to easily. So I really am the most basic bastard out there. I really love pop, rock, and anything in between of these two. I really do love all of that. I'm very standard tastes in music. But I do like electronic music a lot too. So I can count that in too. Oh, Mimi, so sweet. Western IPA or Eastern? Oh shoot, I have no idea. I think it's a little bit of both now. Could it be? Now it's a little bit of both. But I think it's, it originated in Japan. Hello, Graham. Welcome in. Oh, wait. I missed your message, Covers. I haven't bought a drawing tablet directly in a while, to be honest. I've just gotten my last two free off Amazon, usually because I grabbed them at the time when they were on sale. So pretty much all of them were like 50 plus off. That is completely fair. No, me too, by the way. I can remember when I got whichever tablet I got, which is a total of like 2, it's not a lot. I always took them off from Amazon because of discounts. Yeah, I don't even know how it works if you order it from the official site. I genuinely have no idea. That'll be cool to figure out. Cream. Life is treating me amazingly lately. Well, of course, lots of work, lots of deadlines, but I'm trying my best. How about you? How is the day treating you? Hello, Odds. Glad you're doing okay. Very happy to hear that. I'm going to Australia a week from now. You're going to Australia? Oh my gosh. You're going back to the cold side of the world. Heck yeah. Are you going to go there for vacation or for something else? That is so cool. I really want to go to Australia eventually, but I'm terrified of the wildlife. I'm so terrified of that. To see family again, let's go. Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope we're gonna have a wonderful time. It also helps if you don't care about getting the latest and greatest model. You can save a lot of money. That is true. Oh no, I am to fully agree with that, Clovis. I'm the first person that says to people that nowadays the majority of tablets tend to do the same exact thing. Some of them are just a little upgrade, but on things that are not that necessary at the end of the day. So yeah, if you can get a couple of bucks off of a tablet, that is great. I love that a lot. I can't remember the games or her name, but it's itching my brain. I'll take it as a hint. I should sleep so good tonight. Please have a lovely rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope tomorrow morning you can have a wonderful one. Eventually we'll figure out who I'm drawing. I'm sure of that. Thank you for stopping by. What? Okay, I have a question, Halloween. What does a mouse that costs 158 euros does? Like, straight up, what does it do? You wanna know what I'm using? I'm using like an $8 wireless mouse that it's for like tablets as my mouse on the PC, and it works amazingly. Why is that expensive? definitely has a lot of extra side buttons and functions. Yeah, but how many? Like what, 24 buttons on the side? Is that like a Stream Deck put into a mouse? Is that what it is? Because that would be cool as heck. Okay, but damn. Looking forward to seeing a certain code leader there. I cannot wait for Vexpo too. I cannot wait for Vexpo. I mean, I might spoil something to your grin, but I might be working on a little, you may see on the screen, on a little odd for somebody for Vexpo. Yeah. So you better keep your eyes open. Yeah. Oh, mind, I have like 5 mice is a lot of hundreds, but what do they do? Like, I'm not judging, actually. I'm sorry if I sounded like that. But I'm curious. What do they do that they're different than normal, like, mouses? I understand the buttons, but there's still a lot of money. Some MMO mice have like 12 buttons. Yeah, I know those are for Final Fantasy, right? I like those a lot. They look super funky. But it's a lot of buttons. All are different, and 2 of them are modular. They're what? You can have modular mouses? Oh my god, this feels like when as a child I've learned of the existence of graphic tablets, okay? Mouse. Modular. Is that oh my god. You can change the things on the side. What the hell? Why has nobody ever told me? This shit sounds amazing, what the fuck? Yeah, modular mouse. You could change like the side panel. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. My dad has to not know about this. If my dad knows that this stuff exists, he's gonna buy one at the speed of light. You okay? You sweet bean. Thank you so much for the raid as always. Welcome everyone. I was able to fix my audio. Finally. After what? Streaming for 4 weeks. Welcome in everyone. It's very nice to see you and meet you if it's your first time here. My name is Sylvia and I'm a VTuber artist. Welcome. Today I'm working on an illustration of a very obscure game character. But welcome in, please take a seat. We were chatting about the day and a couple of things. What did you do today? I might have peeked a little bit and saw the question of the day at Yuki's place. At Yuki's place, the question of the day was, like, would you rather teleport or be invisible? I don't remember. It was something in between, right? It was very nice. Just yapped and chilled. Oh, that's so nice. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello. Oh, that's not a question, really, yes. So, do you know when you'll next have a booth at a convention? I'm not sure yet. If I feel like it, I might have one at MCM London in October. If I feel like it. If I don't, it might be next year directly at Dokome. You guys know that I'm not a person that does a lot of conventions. I just do a couple of years that are big and I call it a day. So yeah. So either this October or next year directly. Thank you for asking. Oh no, today was rather go forwards or back in time. I picked wrong, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a good question. Would you rather go forwards or back in time? I wonder. What did you guys choose? What did you choose, Yuki? Because I am a person that believes that going back in time and change things and like maybe fix mistakes of the past, it's both a good idea and a horrible one. What if I never met the people that I met after that? If I fix my mistakes? What if the opportunities that I had will never show up again because I fixed things? So I don't like the idea of going back in time. Although in some things I love it. But yeah, I will go forward in time, 100%. Forward in time, if going back was even possible, I'd be like it. I mean, cause like I believe that if any of us went back in time, we'll directly go to bitcoins. I know that for a fact. Like you will see a person just like buying $1,000 worth of bitcoin in 2000 and something. I will do that too, of course. QB, hello, you too. Welcome in everyone again. I'll go forward in time like 100, 200 years to see if the world gets better or if medical science has made leaps in progress. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds fair. I just thought that I could go back in time to watch dinosaurs. Uh-oh. Will I just... I mean, I want to see dinosaurs. I actually want to see dinosaurs. Nero Norby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, new raiders. Welcome aboard. It is very nice to see you and to meet you. How was the stream? What did it go? So their coin would be better. Because you just jumped in while we were talking about the silly little questions that we had in the back of our brains. I'm kidding. I didn't have it in the back of my brain. Yuki did. If you could, would you go forwards in time or backwards? But guys, please check out Nero, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very nice to meet you all. I finally get to raid with my favorite streamer artist. Wait, really? Oh my god, thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, though, nonetheless. Of course, though, Nero. If you do need to take a little break, something to drink or eat, please do so, okay? Especially after stream, it's important that you take care of yourself. Same goes for you, Yuki. But yeah, we're discussing about if going forward or back in time. And I believe that I want to go see dinosaurs. But I would be terrified of them. But I want to see dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. It is tough. Yeah, it's a tricky question. Because I think that if I go back in time to the dinosaurs, nothing will happen. But if I go back in time like by 20 years, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I want dinosaurs too. I want to see the dinos. I want to see all the cute small ones. I want to see the chickens. I want to see the dinosaurs so badly. Not gonna lie, last year I was able to go to it's called the National Museum in London. And there is like this giant T-Rex remade that moves and talks. No, it doesn't talk, like just roars, but you know what I meant. And ironically, my friends had to drag me out of there because I kept crying looking at that. I was like, it's so good. Even if it's not accurate, it's amazing. Like, all the kids were happy and I was just crying in a corner looking at a T-Rex. I might have problems, okay? But it was very cool for real. It brought me to tears. Yeah, the Natural History Museum. Yeah, last year I was able to go visit it before MCM London, and we had a crazy good time. Go back in time and grab a dozen dodo birds to say, yes! I feel like I will kill them if I did that. In the sense of, you have to recall that the atmosphere now was completely different back to the dinosaurs age. So I have both the feeling that if I go back in time to dinosaurs' place, why am I talking about this nerd shit? I'm sorry. By the way, I was saying, yes, that if I go back in time, I think the atmosphere will kill me. And the opposite might happen if I did that with the dodos. Realistically speaking, it cannot be done. But that would be cool as fuck. Can you imagine? Yep, not enough oxygen now, atmosphere now, I assume, right? Damn. Garcia, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I like Bulbasaur. Does that count? Yes. 100%. And then she steps on a butterfly. No. Sharks sound like 400 million years old, but not as old as a horseshoe crab. Yeah, there's so many things that are so old on the planet. I freaking love that. Not gonna lie. I would love to know about all the secrets of nature one day. Oh, like all the secret of the sea. I love the sea a lot. But the dinosaurs. I wanna see the dinosaurs. I wanna know what they actually sound like. I think this is a very niche thing. I believe. No, I think it's not. But the fact that we actually do not know how the dinosaurs sounded like, it's crazy. I know that they made up sounds for the movies, and that they recently found out by reconstructing like the throat of a dinosaur digitally what it might have sounded like. But we have no confirmation. What if they sound completely different from that too? Sorry, I'm not talking about dinosaurs. You know, we know more about space than we do the oceans, which is crazy. But I also feel like I thought it might be interesting to explore the entirety of the ocean. I feel like that we will still not find anything interesting at the bottom of the sea. I have this slight feeling, you know, because all we've discovered in deeper seas was more scars and more little organisms. I don't think there might be anything big below it. I don't know. Birds. Dinosaurs sound like birds. But if you keep in mind that they were so much bigger than birds, and the atmosphere and anything that is in the air is completely different than what we have now. If we were to talk in a place different than here, our sound, our voice will be different, because air vibrates vocal cords differently. So also that might be interesting to find. That one was gonna give to the community goal, but it's 69% can do it anymore. Yeah, live it like that. But nonetheless, this might be a say for all of you guys that, of course, if you need to take some time for yourself, especially the raiders, and you need to take snacks, some water, please do so, okay? Take care of yourselves. That is very important. But for the people that rated while we're talking about nerd stuff, allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Sylvia and I'm a VTuber artist. As you can see, I'm working on a super secret illustration here with you guys. You might be hearing my keyboard, my pen, and me talking, of course. If any of you guys ask questions about anything, especially about art, feel always free to tell me. After all, I really love to talk. So really, ask anything you want. I'm here for this after all. Hello, Frankus. How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, but the lyrebird can make almost any sound on the planet. That is true. Drawing ASMR, yes. I'm working on art and I am chatting with you. So you remember your snack yourself. Speaking of snacks, where is Ayu? Ayu's on a little vacation. She's enjoying a little bit of time off. Without me, you might say yes. But I'm glad that she's taking a couple of days off. She super deserves them. She works super hard. Good night, Nexus. Oh no, good night, Meanie. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. But please rest plenty, Meanie. Rest a lot. Thank you so much today for the company. I really appreciated it. Thank you. Thank you so much. She should have vacation in your place. I wish. But we're so far away from one another. How was your day so far? Very good. I woke up, I did some work around the house. I was productive in the morning. I had a good lunch, and now I'm here. Being still productive. And hopefully later today will be good too, since I do have to register some stuff. How about you? How is your day going? In Italy's warm? Well, I know. I'm there too. Yeah, I'm productive. Not gonna lie, it feels nice when I'm productive. Feels unreal too. I don't want to ride my bicycle. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that it's this hot. I have seen the forecast. It's gonna probably start to become a little bit colder in the weekend. But not gonna lie, I don't really have high hopes for that at the end of the day. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I don't like this weather either. Thank you for the points for the community goal, everyone. Thank you so much for being here in the first place. Thank you a lot. I appreciate you guys so much. But I need to survive with a horrible mouse for 8 days more. You can do it. You can do it, Halloween. I believe in you. Survive with a shitty mouse. I am so glad that I found my mouse that is simply, unironically, a very nice mouse that is just a wireless one. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for jumping in. At least the mouse survived for what, 13 years? Ooh, 13 years? Damn. That is amazing. I mean, I would be terrified if a mouse stopped working after like 2 years. Not gonna lie, but wow. Thank you, Hybrid. And welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome. It's a VTuber model, by the way. I worked on it on my own, both art and rigging. I feel like I need I need to make a coffee soon. Because as you know, I freaked out this, well, you might not know. When stream starts, I usually make a cup of coffee for myself, and I freaked it up. I barely didn't switch out the used coffee grounds from the coffee machine, so it was very disgusting, so I didn't drink it at all. So I think I need to redo it soon. At least to be alive until the night. Yep. Okay, your coffee. I was to use the capsules for your coffee? No. I have a coffee machine with the handle, like the one that you see at the bar. Then you need to put yourself the coffee grounds in it and take them out. So, in the rush of preparing stream, I might have forgotten to take out the arm, take out the coffee ground, and put new ones in. I do not know how I forgot about it. But, yeah, I make coffee very badly. No, it's not La Pavoni. It's a Chacotec, I think. It's like the cheapest bread I could find. It was like $50. Chacotec, my beloved. You're so chill. I like your chilling level. Thank you. That is very nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Nari. Welcome back home. I hope the workday was good. Yeah, it was a wired one, and I had this new one. It's gonna be a wireless one, and not that reason it's expensive. That's fair, then. That is super fair. Holy. Baby. technically I made them too light. Why did I make them this light? I'm thinking, what is the right time to go make the coffee? Also, I'm trying a new type of coloration with this illustration. Since I know it's gonna be printed, I want to play around with it. Hope the new one also lasts for 14 years or more. I mean, for that price, it has to. For that price, if it doesn't do that, I'll personally go to the seller and tell them a couple of words. Yes. I'm liking this art though. Max, thank you so much for the videos. How are you doing today? How is it going? Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Once again, on this Zulia spaceship. What's Dark Zulia? It's my dark version. They promised that with the ASMR model, it doesn't exist. It only exists in the normal, classical model. Yeah, I'm sorry. So if you toggle it on right now, nothing will happen. I'm so sorry. I was not able to make it. I'm so sorry. But it's just my dark version. Dark and hopefully cooler version, of course. I noticed for it popped up. What? Oh, pretty cool. Coffee, coffee. coffee soon. I want some coffee soon. Some nice coffee. Okay, the cool and bad thing about this illustration that I'm doing right now is that it has a lot of details. So I'm gonna struggle with lots of them. When you get enough channel points, you get a notification that you can redeem that. Wait, really? It has never happened to me. I wonder if that's a thing that happens only on specific places, regions. Cool. Because am I appearing like just one notification, like the first time that it happens, but never the second or the third? There's a little bit more rare. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you so much. Let me drink. Nice. So I shows on PC, not on mobile. Oh, that's why then. Completely understandable at that point then. Reference. Come to my aid. There's a couple of ones, green ones here. Spider-Man movie comes out this week, or the next one. The next one, right? I wanna go watch it. I wanna go watch Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, but I don't think I will be able to see it right away. I think I will be able to see it like a couple of weeks after, or 1 week after it comes out. My Spidey. gonna go through a stand, probably me, and I haven't unlocked this character yet, forming my friends. Then have fun. Have fun, Furious. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy. I need to wait for the end of the month. When I get paid, then I can watch it. Fair. No, super fair. I think I hope to be able to watch it then next week. I don't know how much cinemas will be filled. As always, my only problem is people. The problem of going to a big cinema is always that there is people. There's so many people that they do not know anymore how to behave with movies, and they piss me off so badly that they genuinely ruin my movie experience. So I will choose. I don't think I will go on release week, but I will see later. Later on. Hopefully not too late. I can add a couple things. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this character has so many details. I haven't thought about this beforehand. There's a lot of details. It's crazy. I don't know if it was such a wise choice to do this character. I might go get my coffee very soon, just to let you know ahead of time. Thank you for the points for the community call. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. A wonderful, wonderful one, nonetheless. Thank you so much for all the points for the community call. Thank you. I forgot? Yeah, the colors. There's some yellow. There you go. Thank you so much, everyone, for the points. So many. Thank you so much all for the support. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for the points. Thank you so much. You're working super hard to finish it. Thank you. You guys making double shifts up just for paying off the community call. Which, by the way, I do have to decide eventually the next one. Because since we finished the one for... Well, no, I know. There's a couple of people I would love to draw again. I already have in mind. I think I'm gonna go back to draw VTubers soon. I know that for a bit I've stopped and drew only Miku and Teto. So I'm gonna do my best to do that once again. Alicia! Hello everyone, welcome in. It is very nice to see you all. My name is Sylvia and I'm a VTuber artist. Ali, how was the stream? How did that go? It is so nice to see you here. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Guys, please go check out Ali for me. They are a lovely, 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 lovely VTuber, an amazing person. Please go enjoy her streams. They're super nice. And of course, guys, give some flowers to the raiders. Was great, a bit of scuff, really? That's good then. I mean, it's not VTuber stream if it's not scuff involved, right? But thank you so much for the raid, Ali. Are you going via Expo, right? Yes. Expo. I'm so excited, it's coming very close. I'm excited about everything. I'm very happy about that. It's gonna be a blast once again. Much people incoming. But yeah, no, I saw today you did the ASMR too, right? Did you have fun? I hope you did. I hope you went crazy with that, yes. But yeah, today, what I'm doing, guys, I know that some of you guys here might be new. I'm working, pretty much. I'm doing a secret illustration for a game character. I don't know if you guys can recognize her. She's not very known, but I'm doing that. In the meantime, I'm enjoying the day with you guys. You can ask whatever you want. I'm gonna respond to whichever question you guys have, especially if it's about art. I am not very new, I am very new to ASMR, so if anything sounds weird or low or wrong, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to change things up if needed. I'm very new to all of this, so I'm gonna do my best. Of course, Alicia, if you do need to go to get something to drink, have a snack, or you just need to go do your own things, please do so and remember to take care of yourself, okay? I really appreciate the rate and you bringing your amazing people in here. So thank you so much. Thank you. I super appreciate it as always. Thank you. Thank you, Mooney. I'm so happy you like it. I made it myself. I made both the art and the rigging of this model. And same goes with the background. Well, you can see that I made the background. It looks very bad. But yeah, I made everything on my own. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad people appreciate it that much. Not gonna lie, a lot of things are wrong with the ringing, and lots of things could be totally improved. But I'm happy with the results for now. Yes, yes. Maybe in the future I will be able to make more models like this, because I really have so much fun making them. Oh, Aladdin! I am doing wonderfully today. What about you? I had my first driving class today and it went as bad as I imagined. Wait, that was your first ever time touching a car? Like ever? Like on the driver's side? Because I don't have a driver's license too. I should go get it and do it. But I kind of know already how to drive a car. Kinda, sort of. Not very well. I think I would panic if I was on a road. But since a couple of years ago I started like driving and parking lots. Don't say that around. But I had a couple of friends generally be like, Julia, we're gonna make you drive now. And they always did. So very first time, then that's normal. It's normal, you may have felt those overwhelmed. There's a lot of things to keep in mind. Just take your time with it. Especially if you have never been on the driver's side of a car. There's a lot of things you need to do all at once. Are you driving stick or automatic? I do not know how it works where you live. It's just about practice, yes. Yeah, it's all into remembering what to touch and what not. Or at least that's what people have told me it's like. So I find it very funny. Hello, ladies, welcome. How's it going? I've been driving for about 6 years and I still get hella nervous, but it gets easier, I promise. That's so nice. And Spanish, just as most European, we drive manual. Let's go, yes. Then yeah, it's overwhelming. Why did they make 3 pedals if we have 2 feet? I don't get it. That pisses me off a lot. Not much just roaming around, then welcome in. Hope you're having a good day though. I hope that whatever is gonna happen today, it's gonna be good. Great even. Quick question, is cereal a soup? Nope. Soup is fully liquid. Cereal is not liquid. Cereal is crunchy. At least that's my opinion. Do you think cereal is soup? Do you guys think cereal is soup? I want to know your takes. I miss soup. Here in Italy it's too hot for soup right now. I want soup. I miss it so much. You don't need to apologize at all. But I hope the things you've been doing will be going good. chicken potato soup. That is amazing. My friends have told me that I make a very, very, very mean chicken soup. And I literally said, like, during winter times, I become this, like, sort of motherly figure. I really love to cook for my friends, like, so much. It's my favorite thing to do. And so because of that, I tend to use them as to try out for the food that I make. And so far, they always like it. And they've told me that the best thing I make is chicken soup. I mean, it's so easy. You just have to time out things to put in the pot, and voila, you just need to wait. I've learned how to make in the past weeks pulled chicken, barbecue pulled chicken. I've learned how to make, I don't remember shit, hold on. Any kind of sauce for like pasta of any kind. Like using any kind of veggies. I've learned how to do curry from scratch. So many things. I also make homemade pasta for my friends. Because unfortunately I have some of them that cannot eat gluten, so I need to make them by scratch without gluten in it, which is a pain in the ass, guys. Like, I do not understand why, like, gluten-free dumplings, well, they do exist, but like the classical gluten-free dumplings don't really exist, so I need to make them always by hand. A pain in the ass, not gonna lie. I'm trading you homemade Chinese food, yes please. Oh, I love that a lot. Some ramen would be great, yes. 10 out of 10. I'll take that. Nothing better than having an evening in home-cooked meal and drinks with friends. What a mood. No, I do really love doing that. Whenever I can, I do that. I'm so happy to spend some time, in the kitchen, either with friends or without friends. Like, if I'm trying something complicated, I don't need anybody nearby the kitchen. I will cut some people's arms off if they do that, yes. Hello, Maru. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. We're talking about homemade food. I'm trying to think. Lately, whenever I prepare something, I never happen to take pictures of it anymore. I need to start doing that again. This weekend, I'm probably going to do caramelized peaches with spag brie in a salad bowl. Yeah. Not too bad, you. I'm doing wonderfully today. Thank you so much for asking. And I'm glad you're not doing too bad. I'll make sure not to make spicy food for you one day. No, please don't. Don't make spicy food. I will shit myself. I'm not really good with spicy stuff. Also because my understanding of spices, of spicy food, it's different from the understanding of spicy food in other places. Italian food can be spicy, and there's a lot of spicy recipes, but it doesn't tend to be as spicy as other countries at all. Like, I'm used here to eat kebab, and I always have kebab with like spicy, with anything, with onions, garlic, whatever they have, they put in there. And it's always mildly spicy, like barely noticeable sometimes. So the first time that I was like in London, and I ordered a kebab, and there was the chance of choosing how spicy to get it, I got like the mildest spicy ones. Like, I don't want to exaggerate, but I want a little bit of kick up to that. Worst mistake ever. I'm never gonna take anything spicy in London or in the UK ever again. It was so spicy. My tongue was about to fall off. I really cannot take any spicy stuff. It was so bad that I started crying at a certain point. This weekend, on sleeping and maybe play Matcha Chameleon. If friends got me, let's go. Oh, that is nice. I need to play Matcha Chameleon soon. I miss playing it. I've not played it in a bit. Honestly, playing is a lot better now that I've understood how to play it correctly. In a sense of when I first played it, like the first times that I played it with friends, I was so sure, like, I just need to hide good. I just need to win the game. I win the game if like nobody sees me. And I ended up breaking the game by doing that. In a sense of I glitched myself into walls. So people, even if they wanted to, could not get me. And I understood that that's not what the game is about. So now, honestly, I'm starting to like it even more. I'm playing it as it was intended. I'm just gonna hide in plain sight and hope for the best. No, I'm not gonna lie. I love playing it with a lot of people. Simply because, as you might imagine, the more people you are, the funnier it gets. Oh yes, you know who I'm playing with? I'm playing with artist friends. It's horrible playing with them because everybody's so good. And it's so funny because since we're all so good at like painting and stuff, everybody just freaking hides in plain sight and hope for the best. It's so funny. Honestly, very good. I could do that all day. I was playing with some ASMR artist friends the other day. It was chaotic, I bet. I saw people making it into a drinking game. It looks hilarious. How can you make it into a drinking game? Like you take a shot every time somebody catches you? I bet that's the way it is. Artists who have the cheat code in their hands. I agree, but I also disagree. I like how the game still kind of is. You can be as good as you want at drawing, but people can still see you, you know? And of course, if any artist plays, mouse is obligatory. I don't care if you, like, I know you can use the graphic tablet to play, but I always feel like it's too much, you know? It's a game to have fun, not to be the best of the best. So, it's even better if you hide in plain sight with horrible color skills and people still don't catch you. It's the best. If you miss your shots, you also get a shot. That's terrible. No. That's terrible. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about it, but I'm not drunk anything in a while. I need water. Just talking about shots, I'm like, oh yes, water. I remember when I was playing Gothic with some of my friends, wiped out their hard tablet. And I was like, guys, I only do stick figures. No, I do agree. In my honest opinion, if you really want to have fun, it's better to use a mouse all the time. If you want to go try a hunt, make sure that everybody has a tablet. Like I've seen people make masterpieces on Gartic phone with a tablet. It's crazy. But if everybody has it, it's good. If nobody has it, yeah. Not a great idea. Oh, my pen. how's your art experience besides commissioning? So all that I got are fucked up circles and straight lines. That's perfect. That is more than perfect, you know that. I love that a lot. Right. I'll soon go get my coffee though. I'm getting very tired. I will go get my coffee very soon. So this part is here, this part is yellow actually. Noob, welcome in. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day so far. Wrong layer. Man, having to draw a free-fold face from a street on ref sheet is harder than I thought. Take your time with it, Furious. Don't get mad at the canvas. You can do it. And if things work wrong, they look wrong, you just need to start again. Yes. Welcome again then. Yeah, I'm an artist. I'm actually drawing right now. I'm working on a secret project. And I'm here to yap with you guys. Yeah. So we can enjoy the day together. And get some relaxation going on. I do though need to go get my coffee soon for real. I forgot to. Make it good today. I feel like I've seen your works on Twitter. You might have. You might have, yes, yes. A lot of people on Twitter, I have no idea I'm a VTuber for some reason. I don't know why. I've been a VTuber for 5 years. I post daily that I'm a VTuber. But now you might have seen my art on Twitter, yes. I think at this point I should add to the name on Twitter VTuber, like very big. Because people tend to really not know that I am a VTuber and an artist. Sometimes that happens. It's okay. Oh, you have? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for following. And thank you for liking my works. Ooh, I gotta go to bed, but if you stream again tomorrow, I might have some questions for you. Yes, please do. But of course, in the meantime, have a lovely rest. Thank you for stopping by, Yuki. Thank you so much again for the amazing raid. You are the sweetest person ever. Also shaking your hand, also 5 years VTuber, let's go. Let me give you another shout out, Yuki, before you go to bed. Thank you so much for the company as usual. Thank you. You're the sweetest person ever. Rest plenty. Thank you so much. Let me think. What am I missing here? Everything, but other than that, what am I missing in this art? Genuinely, I've not done a lot on this art. I'm really just not doing the hands for now. But I think I cannot escape from my, from my future that longer. You'd be surprised by how many artists have OCs who I thought are just OCs, but turns out they're VTuber models. You know what, though? I fall into that too sometimes. Like sometimes I see a recurring character that everybody's drawing, and I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool character. And then I discovered that they're VTuber too, right? But no, I'm not like, how can I say? What's the word? What's the English word for that? I don't remember it. Shoot. I'm not complaining. That's what I want to say. I'm not complaining about like people that see my art and do not know that I'm a VTuber. I complain about people that followed me 5 years ago and still do not know that I'm a VTuber. Like I genuinely have found in the years, unironically, an amazing, crazy amount of people that follow me and love my art, but they do not know that I'm a VTuber. It's like I've been doing 5 different debuts of 5 different models in these 5 years. In how many more ways I have to say it? I understand that it's mostly, of course, the Twitter algorithm. Probably just playing games with people. But yeah, I'm surprised. Wait, what do you mean you're guilty of that? No, really? Are you flirting with us? Do you want me to? I'm not good at flirting though. Like, I need to say that aloud. I'm not good at flirting. I can try. I'm a mess. Penelope, much welcome. I mean, like the artist is a VTuber, so they're drawing their model. Like, you're drawing yourself, that is true. I would not like you to try. I am gonna be very bad at flirting. I'm not made for that. I'm made to make nerd comments and super loser comments about dinosaurs, okay? That's what I do. That's all I do. I can start to nerd out about the Doomsday Thriller if you want to, but I don't think you guys would be a big fan of that. I follow 7k artists on Twitter and I have no idea who's a VTuber, who's not. Whoa, you follow that many artists? That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for following so many artists. Oh my gosh. Thank you for supporting all of us. But no, I think at that point, yeah, it's genuinely Twitter's fault. The algorithm changes every freaking day. And for example, sometimes I notice like, oh, I've not seen lately post of this friend of mine. And then I go check them out and they post it like every single second of the day. It's just Twitter not telling me. It's honestly sad. Oh, guys, thank you so much. You guys reached the community goal. Now I'm obligated to do my deadlines. I mean, today after stream I do have to record a new YouTube video. So, that's gonna be my deadline for today. And another thing, but that's a secret. Hello, Yoris. Hello, everyone, though. Welcome aboard. It's very nice to see you today. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Odd X gives me what I want to see 90% of the time, really? Honestly, to me it never does. At least it does 50% of the time. Like sometimes I genuinely don't see any more of my friends' posts for like weeks, and then I notice. I know that the trick is always interacting, you know? The more you want to see of something, the more you need to interact with it. It's the golden rule now of algorithms, unfortunately. Sometimes you might lose that one post and you need to redo everything from the start. That's honestly unfair. Very, very, very unfair. Yeah, me too. Now I am genuinely not liking how every algorithm since TikTok appeared is trying to copy it. Because you know, originally it was TikTok that had a kind of algorithm that the more you interact with something, you are gonna see more of that. And I noticed that that's an addictive kind of algorithm. So now every single social media is doing that same shit. Sorry, for the bad word. But every single social media is like, well, no, we need to make the social media addicting, so we need to do that. So that's why if you interact with a bad post on a social media, you'll see more about that, whenever you like it or not. You do not need to interact with things that you don't care about and you don't like, even if you're curious. Because the algorithm will say, you want more of that? Let me give that to you. And you're gonna just see that. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, TikTok is a very nice algorithm. Is that it being so good that other social media just ripped it off pisses me off. Every social media is becoming the same exact thing and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I like when social medias were their own thing. Now they're all the same. You just need to choose the name, I guess. Now this has to be light. There you go. Hello, Gabrielle. Hello, guys, if you jumped in. I'm in Twitter, I'm not calling that side X. TikTok is, I stopped using it after a year. It came out and I'm so glad they did. You did good. You did super good. Not gonna lie. Social medias. They should have done better. But they didn't. They should have known better also. Thank you for lurking, Gabrielle. I never interacted with any sport-related stuff, but my Twitter's flooded with it, and I hate it. I just want to see my artists and VTubers I follow. Yeah, I know that's troublesome. I would be so mad. Yeah. I would be so pissed. That I'm really liking though. The music that I put and the little like rain sounds. That was a thing that was missing last time, I think. Last time we just had music that went on and off, and I hated it so much. At least now it's a little bit of both. Thank you, Noob. I'm very new to ASMR, not gonna lie. So, every stream I change something. Just because I want to make it a little bit better than the past one. I hope I'm doing an okay job on that. Oh, you also need to draw for your uni work? Oh, heck yeah. Ole, please do your best. Is it something complicated that you need to work on? Or is it a little bit something on the easier side? Hello, Norp. Welcome in. How's this? Oh, you're an architecture student. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I know how harsh that is. Do your best then. I hope you don't have too many projects to work on. too many houses and stuff. I like this vibe. I love this very nice coworking vibe. I'm actually attempting to draw the other hand, guys. I hope you're proud of me. Electrical engineering here, really? Oh my gosh, you're so strong. I technically signed up to do engineering in university. I never went. I didn't pass the exam, so I just decided to not go. I thought the word engineering and my ears picked up. That happens a lot. I'm sort of glad that I never went to the engineer route. I'm happy about that, I'm not gonna lie. I would have hated it. And I would have paid so many money for something that I didn't really enjoy. Don't become a baker, guys, it's so stressful. I mean, you do need to wake up super freaking early, I know that much. Yes, I will not go to the engineering or architecture, I'll keep my hair. Hold on, I have a friend that went to engineering and now he's bald actually. It's so stupid. I love how that, you always think it's like a joke that if you go to become an engineer, you're like, oh, you're gonna be bald, like, ah. But that actually happens, and that's the most hilarious shit I've ever seen. It's so funny. I love it. I love it a lot. Please don't tell me you're balding. Please. You're a physicist. Holy smokes. You guys really have degrees in here. Whoa. I wish I had even one. Dang. I wish that were me so badly. Not that I regret it, of course. I really am in, and I'm only in my early 20s, but there's still hope in saving it. Well, that comes with a sacrifice to the math gods. You have to offer a part of yourself. Most choose hair, some choose sanity. I mean, I did a couple of exams with math in it, and I hated every single second of it. Not gonna lie. I might have lost some, like, neurons or something like that. Never again. Hello, Professor. Welcome in. Well, I'm an engineer and I have all my hair for now. You're so lucky, Kitty. You're so lucky. You need to teach to the class how you did that. What is the secret? If you have one. I got my bachelor's, master's, and doctorate in mechanical engineering. The prefix is indeed real. No. You guys are so powerful in here. Oh my gosh. You guys are so powerful. Hello, Sean and Lilo. And I have long hair somehow. I'll do it is thinning somehow. Oh no, that's normal with age. Usually that is normal. Oh, that's genetics, of course. You have no idea how... I think my brother was terrified of that. Me, not so much. But my brother has 2 degrees, a bachelor's and a master's one. And I feel like he had a fear of that happening. I mean, balding. Because my grandpa became bald at 20. So my brother was always like terrified of that happening. Luckily for him, he still has a head full of hair. And like very, 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 very full of hair. The times when I cut them, it's terrifying. Or at least when I used to. The secret is, I'm not gonna tell him. Now you're gonna pull out the secret kitty, and it's like the scroll from Kung Fu Panda. And it's like, it's just you. The secret is you. Them so can belong to you, get that ball toggle as well. No, luckily for me it's not gonna happen, at least for now. Because I have a little bit of both words, in a sense of, on my mom's side, they have either bald or very thin hair. On my dad's side, everybody has too many hair. So, I am a mix of the two, I think. I'm not sure. I will never know. I have a lot of hair though. That is correct. But yeah, maybe one day they will start to thin out. Maybe my mom genes will kick in. Who knows? Oh, guess what? Tell me, Professor. Tell me, I'm all ears. My ears are fully open. Tell me, tell me. Oh, it's just like yellow. You have to guess without any kind of direction. Safira, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. It is very nice to meet you and to see you. How are y'all doing? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good stream? But yeah, my name is Julia. Welcome aboard. I'm a VTuber artist. And today we're doing a little bit of ASMR while I'm working on NDA things. Welcome aboard. I am doing super duper good. How about you guys? Xaviera, thank you so much for the raid though. I hope you had a wonderful time on your stream. Allow me to give you a shout out. There you go. Thank you so much for this lovely, lovely raid. Thank you. Of course, if you do need to go to have something to drink or eat, or just you need to take care of yourself, please do so, okay? You worked super hard today. I'm happy to hear that. Let's go. Oh, that's what the title is, NDASMR. Yes. I know a lot of people do not understand it right away, but it's a funny joke, yes. NDA is the NDAs of this art that I'm working on. And ASMR is an ASMR. It's a silly name, but people here seem to like it. That makes me very happy. Hello, Kitana, welcome in. You're just omega hungry. Oh, is it dinner time there? I am doing super good. Thank you for asking. I am thinking if to go get another coffee, because I fucked up the one that I did today already. I can make it wrong. But no, I think in a couple of hours I'm gonna be mega hungry too. Here in Italy it's gonna be, it's 5:30 p.m. So now I'll be super hungry. I'll require food. Thank you, Jump. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my model. I made it myself. Both art and rigging. Thank you for liking it. You're gonna spill the beans. Tell us, Professor. Spill all the beans. You got a free TV from where? And how big it is? I need to know. I'm so curious. 32. Oh, that's a good one. That's a great one, even. Congratulations. Thank you, Safira. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my model. I know it's a very non-conventional one, but I know that more and more like ASMR kind of VTuber models are popping up, and I wanted to make my own. And since I'm an artist, I felt like this was the best idea. I'm still very new to ASMR, so if anything I do is weird or wrong or too much or too low voice-wise, please tell me. I would love to get feedbacks. For example, I've learned today that my audio was actually very low. Like nobody could hear me. I noticed like an hour after stream started. I'm terrible. I still have a lot to learn. Thank you, Safira. Thank you so much. I'm loving the vibe so far. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys, for being part of it. Thank you so much for being here, keeping me company for a little bit. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for making my day. I hope to give you back your kindness. By the way, can I ask how long do you normally stream for? When I'm not doing ASMR, I stream 5 hours, at least. If I'm not feeling good or anything happens, I stop before. For ASMR, lately I've just done like 3.5 hours or 5 hours. It depends on how I'm feeling and how much NDA work I have to do. So yeah, for now I think I'm good. I'm not gonna get away soon. You're not gonna get rid of me soon. But thank you for asking. I'm gonna lay down a bit, but I keep lurking. Please do. Please rest plenty. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much. Hello guys, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. Okay, this bracelet's kind of weird. I think I might go get my coffee done right now, actually. Is that okay for you guys if I leave you for a little bit while I go get my coffee? It's gonna take just a couple of minutes. I just need to turn on the machine, put the new coffee grounds, and make the coffee. Because I freaked up the first coffee this morning, really. So it was like ass, genuine ass. Can I be in charge? Only if everybody's in charge when I'm gone, guys. When I'm gone, everybody's in charge. You have my okay to use all the comments, play around with them, chat with people, have fun. The only thing is that you don't need to do it alone. Grab a friendo, play a little bit of the gambling, play the gamble a little bit. Have fun with that, okay? I'm gonna be writing on the top of the stream. Snack break. Oh wait, can we rob a bank? Sure, yeah. Totally. I'm gonna call the police and tell them to stay low while you do that, okay? But now please, behave in your own way, have fun with the points, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes, okay? Thank you so much for understanding. I'll try my best to be as fast as I can. I'm gonna leave you with cool music and rain. It's gonna be very fast, I promise. So I'm gonna stop soon, yeah? There we go. And I'm gonna see you in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna mute myself. Love you. Hear from you in a minute. back. Sorry for making you wait. I made a very, very fast coffee. I don't know how much it took me. Yeah, it was very quick. My coffee machine is very fast. Yeah. I didn't even get to fun points to gamble. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, it was like a very fast pit stop to make coffee. I'm sorry that you're gonna hear a little bit of my coffee cups. I hope it's not. But yeah, it's very loud, I think. Hold on. Yes. Oh no. Yeah. This. Oh no. So, very news of the last millisecond. Apparently the teaspoon that I used was not clean. And there was a little bit of peanut butter. So I am gonna try for the first time for you guys a peanut butter coffee. What the frick? How did I not notice that? Alright, it's gonna be better than the other one that I had today. I don't know why I had peanut butter on the back of a teaspoon. What the frick? Okay, no, there is no peanut butter taste. Good. That was horrible. What the frick? It's peanut butter coffee time. It's peanut butter coffee time, yes. Okay, no, there's no peanut butter aftertaste. That's good. That's great. I would have hated it. Like, I like peanut butter, but I only like it with noodles. I don't know if there is anybody that feels like that too, but yeah, peanut butter, it's a weird taste for me, but if I put it into noodles, it makes it a lot creamier and a lot more, enjoyable for me. You know what, tonight I'm gonna eat tteokbokki. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna get some tteokbokki. I'm gonna have peanut butter on them. Yes. And cheese, probably. I still can't accept the idea of putting peanut butter in savory food. Really? But, I mean, have you ever tried it with, like, noodles? Like I can call it viral, but it's just, like, always been done. Peanut butter noodles. And it's not ramen. It's just genuine noodles. And you put soy sauce, peanut butter, gochujang if you have it, and some spices. It's simple, quick, and very nice to me. Peanut butter, noodles, gochujang, soy sauce, and maybe a little bit of mayo sometimes. But no, it's really good. Because it like peanut butter allows you to balance out the spiciness of gochujang and the saltiness of soy sauce. Of course, you don't need to put a lot of it in it. Like, it doesn't need to be like a broth. It just needs to be enough to, like, cover it a little bit. While with pasta sauces, you can go nuts with them. Like, you can put an insane amount of it. With this thing, you just can need only a little bit of that. It's fine. It's like my favorite thing to eat whenever I don't feel like making food. I have all this recipe other than PB. You know that I've tried one time peanut butter and jelly, is that what it said? And I really didn't like it. I really didn't. I don't know. Like, peanut butter on its own, it's too sweet for me and too weird to eat. I I need to balance it out with spicy stuff. What food do you like but everybody hates? For me it's chocolate pizza. I like chocolate pizza. What do you mean? I really like it. I like chocolate pizza. Big pizza. But I don't know, what food do you like that everyone hates? Well, that's a good question. I think the only thing that comes close to everybody hates it, it's olives. A good half of the world hates olives. I love them a lot. Yeah, I really like olives. I love olives. I will love some right now, guys. I will love olives, not gonna lie. I love olives, I know. I know a lot of people love olives, but a good amount of people also hates them a lot, which is great. It means there is more for us. Which one of the olives? All of them. Like the black olives, green olives, super small olives, super spicy olives. Oh, I love them all. Yeah, no, olives are great into everything. I tend to put them into everything that I eat sometimes, but they're so expensive now. It's a pain. It's a pain. The good quality olives, I've not eaten them in a long time. They're so savory, they're so like salty. I like them a lot. Hello, Coca, welcome in. I'm sorry for this, but it's pineapple on pizza for me. That is fair. Oh, guys, don't think that I'm any of those kind of Italians that will hate you for whatever you eat. I'm not gonna judge you, we do worst here. As Italians do way worst. Heck, every time that we mention that we put fried potatoes into pizza, you guys explode in some way. I love olives, but with red and green ones, they're so good. I don't know if they're a thing outside of Germany, but there are a lot of soft biscuits with orange jelly. Oh, I love those. They're covered in chocolate, yes. They are hated by most people in Germany, but I think they're fine. I love them a lot. Oh, no. Here they're sold, even just simply a little. But they're so expensive for me. I cannot really afford them all the time. But we have them with the orange filling, and we also have them now with the cherry filling. I think that's a thing. I love those so much. They're so good. Oh, there's a lot of like things that people don't like. But I tend to like a lot of things. I tend to not like regional stuff here in Italy. But it's because I'm a picky eater. Small question, who do you think will see out of the ASMR outfit? I hope so. I need to find time for that. But I would love that. Yeah, I've not thought about it. Not gonna lie, when I made this outfit for my model, I just thought, oh yeah, I just want to make an outfit, that's it. I need to make an outfit for the ASMR. I've not thought of how it's gonna look like, how it shall look like, etc, etc. I love talking about food, guys. Oh my gosh. Favorite thing ever. You're making an ASMR outfit. It's the one that I'm wearing right now. We were talking about that one, sorry. But no, I've never made an illustration of me with this outfit. At least not yet. So I might be thinking of doing that eventually. so sad you guys cannot see this illustration that I'm working on. Well, you can see it, but like not fully. I'm so sorry about that because it's coming out very cool. Yeah, I think that in the next weeks, whenever I'm going to do ASMR streams, I'll continue this illustration, and there is also another one. So I'll work on those two. Because I have deadlines for this work, I think in a couple of months, or even less. So I do really need to focus on these. And I really am enjoying doing this on stream. Thank you, Noob. Yeah, my actual VTuber model has a completely different outfit. So I'm sorry. But the tattoos are there, the markings are there, the moles are there. Yada yada. I'm getting sleepy. So my day after stream, I think it's gonna be me recording a video. Then I am gonna probably do my workout, and then I'm gonna have a shower and then dinner. I hope to be able to do everything before like 6 p.m. Not 6 p.m. 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Wish me good luck. Because usually when I have to record videos for YouTube, I will always tell myself, oh, I just need to record like 20. I just need to record like 10 minutes of video. I always end up doing 30 minutes. I have no idea how I do that. My editor is gonna be so pissed. Professional, yeah, but for real. I hope so. Oh, I haven't finished my coffee. Hold on. It was good. It was still very hot. Yeah. Tattoos are just perfection. You like tattoos? I love tattoos. I love tattoos so freaking much. Oh yeah, genuine question from your ref sheet. How do you do your hair? What do you mean? Like, shape-wise, color-wise? I know you say you color your eyes, but how do you get them so translucent looking? The shine of the hair, I guess. Oh, for the shine of the hair, at least in this model, I always use a glow layer. The same that I use for like the lights, like the highlights on like the shininess on the arms and the legs. You know, that kind of thing. I use that to make the shine into the hair. I make a very light, low opacity layer in Add Glow, and I just, I just shape it how I want it to look like, and then I just smudge it a little bit. Or at least that's what I'm doing lately. Before I used to not do that. Me too, I can't wait to get my next one, even if I have no idea when, what it will be. With a mood. Now, about tattoos. It's been how many years since I got one? I think a couple. 3 years since I had my last tattoo. And I really want to go get one now. I've got to get it off, but I hope you have a great rest of stream. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please enjoy the rest of your day. And Muscles, welcome in. about tattoos. How can I say? I really want to go get a new tattoo. It's been 3 years, yes. I wanted for so long to do outside the tattoo, but I'm not at time to think what to get and where to get it. I just want to be sure first. Oh, Nari, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you. Tattoo. I do not know even if I want other tattoos after this other one. If you guys could get a tattoo right now, of what would it be? Do you have any ideas? Or anything you really want to get? A cool partner in the back. Oh, you know what I really love? I really love those back tattoos that are like symmetrical and they go down the spine. They're so cool. But I bet they both hurt like hell. And also you need to be very sure that that's something that's gonna work good with your anatomy. I know there's a lot of like anatomy talk when it comes to tattoos of that kind, especially if they're big. But I would love one day, maybe. That would be pretty cool. I'm so skittish. I'd get a tattoo and want something different in 2 weeks' time. Then that's what you're waiting for when you're sure. Not gonna lie, the tattoos that I have are part that describe me, of who I am and what I really like. I have my favorite flower. I do have my Steam library. But I'm not joking, by the way. I have a Portal and Half-Life tattoo. I actually have my Steam library on me. I have like a canvas and color. I have out of punk tattoo. I have tattoos to symbolize my grandparents. I do a part of me on me. And that's the kind of tattoos that I like. Things that describe who I am. But maybe one day I'll just do a tattoo just because. That would be pretty cool. I would love one day to just wake up and be like, I want that tattoo. And go get it. I wonder if that's gonna happen. Steam library, don't tell me about your tablet pen too as a tattoo. I don't have it. But there is a reason for that. It's because I've been using a Wacom tablet for the past 8 years, and just in the past 2 months I switched to XP pen. So I don't want to have like a cheater kind of tattoo on myself. Well, I'm gonna choose Wacom or XP pen. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have a graphic tablet to pen on myself yet. Maybe one day I will without any writing on it. I should get a Lunar Deer tattoo. I do love the Nier series. Oh, that sounds amazing. But that's neat though, your tattoos all have meanings. I mean, they have meanings to me. That's of course the cool part of that. Like anything you have and you want has a meaning to you. It doesn't have to explain to others. I do have flowers on myself. I don't have to explain to them what they mean. I think the cool part about it. Hello, Mappa. Welcome in. Did you sponsor you? So you had an extra pen logo URL. Actually, man, give me $1,000 and I'll do it. How does the screen on your tablet on the background work? Oh, it's very easy. So, I will show you like directly. On my OBS, I actually have as you can see, I have the capture of the screen. And I just put it there. And it's the capture of the full screen. So whenever I'm moving stuff, you can see it. Yeah. I'm doing the same thing that I do during normal art streams, but in this case, I am just sharing it small. And of course, pixelated. I can do the same thing, if you do not know, with the other screens. Let me show you. Look at that. Ta-da. Well, it's okay. It's YouTube. Okay. There you go. I can do this. The chick tries. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. It is very nice to see you and to meet you. Hope you had a wonderful time at the stream. How did it go? Very cheeky raid is flying in. Oh, welcome. Well, I'm glad that you were flying. We are in a spaceship after all. But please, guys, give some flowers to the raiders and go check out Jake Flag Tries. Please do. It is very nice to meet you all. Your mod is so cute. Thank you. I made it myself. Thank you so much. I made both the art and the rigging. I made it very fast, so it's not perfect. But thank you so much for being so kind. What were you doing today on stream? If I can ask, of course. If you do need to raid and run, I fully understand it. If you do that, please take care of yourself. Oh, you did little yap and trigger sessions. Oh, that is amazing. I love that a lot. I hope you had a good time, and all the raiders did too. Here we do just soft yapping, and we yap about anything you guys want. But I do work on NDA stuff, as you can see on the screen. I'm working on an illustration of a game character. Chad still has not figured out who it is, which is very funny. I will be doing some events here and there, please do. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm very new to ASMR, so thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you for bringing your lovely community here. But yeah, before you guys jumped in, I was showing everybody how I'm sharing the screen here, and I showed that I can also share the other screen. I can also move it. This is a little trick that I thought, especially because of ASMR streams. So it really looks like I'm working with you. Well, not that I'm lying, but I really am working. I hope you guys will appreciate it here and have a good time relaxing and enjoying this lovely Wednesday. I know that for some of you it's already maybe the day after Wednesday, but nonetheless, it's gonna go great, and it's gonna be amazing because you deserve to have a wonderful day ahead of you. You're doing so good, guys. Halfway through the week, just a couple more days, and the weekend is around the corner. If I'm not wrong, there is a Spider-Man movie coming out soon, so I don't know if it's coming out this weekend or not. I have no idea, but I really want to go check it out. still want the background on those screens. I put it into the Ask Zulia section on Discord layered. I think I did. I cannot put it into file version, but I think you can have it like full screen. I think it's there. You just need to scroll a little bit up. Okay, my time to make coffee and lock in for my finals. It was so nice to meet you. It was super nice to meet you too, Noob. Please take care, enjoy your coffee, and do your best. Smash those finals. You can do it. Destroy those finals for me. Well, for me, for you, of course. Hello, Greg. Welcome in. Welcome aboard, everyone. It is very nice to see you. Okay, I need to do a couple of braids, I think, in this character. I've not forgotten about them. I was waiting to finish the main part of the art to make them. So I do feel like I do have somewhere a brush for that. Yes, I do. Okay, I need to make it lighter. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Okay, braid number 1 and braid number 2. Oh, wait. Hello, Goldie. Oh my god, missing 4 hours of silly ASMR. Oh no, it's okay, it's fine. Now you're here, and I'm not going anywhere soon. So at least you get to enjoy the last hour. How are you feeling about that? Is that a good compromise? Not gonna lie, I would have never thought that I would have enjoyed ASMR this much. And it's especially thanks to you guys, so thank you for making it as fun as it is. For allowing me to work on NDA things while still hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. So much. Hello, Blooms. How is it going today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Battle. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. I was finding a couple of references. I couldn't find them. Hello, classy. I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? Welcome. Welcome in. Just on lunch at a new job. Oh, you started it. How is it going? Are you liking it? I hope you are. I hope everybody is nice to you. I'll start this week, so far so good. Just gotta get used to wearing steel toes again, oh yeah. But I hope it's going good though, like overall. I really hope it's gonna be a great place for you. And that everybody's gonna be kind to you. Or else I will know about it and I will call your boss. And I will let them know that they need to be kinder. Yes, they need to be nicer. Oh gosh, drawing this. Oh, we have a problem in this art. I'm trying to draw an arm and I seem to not remember how the lights and shadows touch it. Holy smokes. Okay, this should be enough for now, because I want to give a little bit more defined shadows, but unless I do remember correctly how to do them, I'm gonna refrain from ruining the art. Yes. Gosh, she has so many details. Why they agreed to draw this? I might be regretting this decision. We'll see how that goes in a couple of days. Okay, I need to show a little bit more the muscle. There you go. Yeah, this is exaggerating, but it works. Good morning, Wolf. Hello, hello. Things are going wonderfully. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm drawing muscle mummies today. Of course, NDA. But I think you can see a little bit of that. A tiny little bit of it, yes. A very, very small preview. Very well, I'm happy to hear that. Let's go. I hope this week is going super good to all of you guys. Hopefully the next couple of days, they will be even better than today. Yes, yes. Big hopes and dreams. I'm not ready for that. Holy smokes. Hello, Numeira. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's a model. I thought it was a pure back screen. You're not the only one. A lot of people thought that this was even just a starting screen, and that I got stuck into this all the time. I know it comes as a surprise, but yeah, I put a little bit of time into this. I kind of find it funny, like in a very sort of like trolling way. Like, oh yeah, this is totally a pure back screen. I'm glad that it's, in your opinion, so well done that it looks like that. Thank you. That makes me very happy, actually. But thank you for the compliments. Oh really? You got a notification like that, Halloween? This is not the only time that this happened. Somebody told me that the same notification, they got that, I believe, last week. Or something like that, like one of those days. I wonder what triggers it. Because I do not know why that happens, actually. But thank you for the double sip water. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being chill background noise. I was catching Anatomist that isn't cooked. I am so happy that you are. I am so proud of you, Xie. You're doing amazingly. I'm so proud of you for keep trying and keep working hard. Hello, Alex. I was technically back like just over an hour ago, but I had a nap. I'm glad you got a nap. I hope it was a great nap. But the stream has been going super well. We are in the last 45 minutes. So yeah, about to end eventually. But still doing my best with this art I'm working in the background. I hope you're liking, even if it's just a little preview of it. Bye, Xie. Take care. Good job today. Do you guys know what I really want to watch? I want to go watch The Odyssey right now. Because I've only heard amazing things about the movie. But I've not had time yet to go to the cinema. Have you guys been able to go watch it at the movies? The Odyssey. I'm finally home though, and laying in bed. Oof. Please, just a lot, Halloween. You worked super hard today too. Hope you enjoy. I hope so too. If I'm gonna go watch it, because we don't have any like full IMAX screens here in Italy. We have only digital ones. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have to go watch it then. But I'm having a super good day, Spoke. Thank you so much for asking. I wanted to watch The Odyssey, but then I got lost kind of badly and got kind of adopted by a super hot lady, but my wife is waiting at home. It's been months now. What should I do? I realized what you were talking about at the end of the message. I was about to say, what do you mean you've been adopted by a super hot lady, but your wife is waiting at home? Oh. Peak, it took you 20 years? Damn. Reaction time about jellyfish that I have. Oh my gosh. But I really want to watch it because of that. Because I mean, studying the Odyssey is one of the first ever things you study of mythology here in Italy when you're a kid. So I'm not saying that we're obsessed by a young age, but some of us kind of are. So it is very important, kind of for me to go watch it and see how it is like. Very important. It just dawned me that if you live in Italy, you can literally go see the oceans that Odysseus likely would have sailed on any time you want. Well, yeah. Well, I said Greece is not that much nearby, actually. It's not really that much nearby as you might think. But I gotta say, like, people that live in Greece always had that. It's pretty cool. Hello, welcome in, Isaac. How is it going? Welcome in. I'm so happy that you're able to like hear my. This is my pen. It's so weird that you guys can hear it. I can hear that too, by the way. That's what surprises me. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. It's going good. I'm at work right now, but I am about to go to lunch break. Oh, that's so nice. You're so sweet. Do you already know where you're gonna have a lunch break? What food you're gonna get? Hello, Matari, welcome in. Hello. How is it going? Hello, Tom. Hello, Captain. You're not too late. It's okay. We still have like 40 minutes together. We have enough time to talk and spend time. I think you can perceive it, guys, by the preview. This outfit is gonna have so many details and I'm gonna hate it so much. Really. But it's a cool outfit. What the freak? Like, I don't hate it, it's just full of details. Too many details. Oh no, I freaked it up. Because that's not how it works like this. Oh, makes sense. The outfit that I'm working on in the illustration. You can see on the screen of the tablet on the stream that I'm working on something. I promise you guys I'm actually working on it right now. But Yeah, just found out a thing about the design that I forgot. Forget. Small brain. I'm doing and making stuff since 12 a.m. I had a driving class at 2 p.m. and now I was in the city. I hope you had a good time in the city then. I really hope so. Heck yeah. Yeah, the doubled wax. And not only that, actually. I can also do this. This is YouTube, by the way. The music that I'm using and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't want it there. I can just move it to the screen. Voila. Thank you. I worked really hard on this. I'm glad somebody can appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're too sweet. Oh yeah, I had to reset my PC since that's it. Oh no, the SSD died. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. No. Oh, I bet that feels so. You're so mad right now. I mean, I still need to find a good RAM to change my entire setup, but they're too expensive. Thank you for taking care of me, Nadia. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad that it was the second SSD. I hope you've been able to save everything there. You are adorable, Nadia. Yes, 100%. 1,000%. Yes, you are all adorable. Back from laptop charging problem shenanigans. How's it going? Welcome back, Obsidian. Oh, it's going great. How is it going for you? How is the day treating you? You've been super productive, which I'm very happy about. Nobody still has guessed who I'm drawing, which is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna keep using this as a mystery, a character, until the end. You are adorable, shut up. Take it. You guys are the adorable ones. Hello Vash, welcome in. Hello everyone. Hope you're doing great today. thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much for supporting me and my aunt. Thank you. Oh, you sweet, sweet, sweet bean. Thank you. Thank you so much as always, guys, for all the subs. Thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to support me for a month or more. I really appreciate you guys so much. And if you guys do not know, allow me to tell you that for this entire month, every single sub that you give, it's gonna go to one of my projects that I wanted to do for lots of years. And it is making my first ever song cover. So I'm not professionally trained or anything like that. But if I don't start, I will never do it. So remember that every single sub this month will go towards that, okay? So thank you for directly helping me, do something out of my comfort zone and allow me to challenge myself more and more. So thank you. I think you have a beautiful voice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope to not let you down with the singing. I really, really hope that. YouTube notifications so I won't miss it. Thank you. But it's gonna take a while before I'm gonna be able to make anything move about it, I think. Because the mixing, it's a thing, and then the music video is another. And music videos take a long to be made, even though they're very simple. And also they're super expensive. From what I've learned recently, I didn't know the price on them. I did a little bit of research and I found out that they're so expensive. Oh my god, rightfully so. They're amazing and the people working on them are really skilled. But oh my gosh, I was not ready to see those prices. So it's gonna take a long on my side to save up and then commission and then wait for it. I'm guessing you'll be the one handling all the art for the music video. Yes, correct. I'm already working on it, actually. Wait, I can give you a sneak peek. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Where is it? There it is. You can see it in the little screen that I'm already working on the MV music, thingy. Hold on, right? Let me remove my hand. Wait, what was the button? This one. This one? Oh yes, there you go. I'm already working on the art of it. Professional looking, yes. I think. I'm glad you're seeing it pixelated. Because it's very bad. And lighting there, thank you. Okay, or actually, I have to come clean about that part. Thank you for the pose and lighting comment, but they're not credited to me. Because if you don't know, I am. Hold on. Okay, my YouTube was not working. They are directly taken from the actual original music video. So it is literally me mimicking whatever was happening in there. So That looks kind of funny, not gonna lie, with the pixel effect. It looks like a swollen mistake. Shut up. Don't make me laugh. But yeah, you can see, if I move it, you can kind of see it, right? Yeah. It's bugging, it's bugging. Why do I feel like I know that you'll be covering? I mean, it's freaking easy to figure out what I will be covering. It's extremely easy to figure that out. It's a song from a VTuber, a very famous VTuber, that I sang multiple times at karaoke in the past. So, yeah. But yeah, I wanted to do a VTuber song. First things first. Because if I get the hang of it and I start to, put enough money on the side, it might be something that I will do more often. I kind of want to get out there. I want to do what I always wanted to do since I was a child. So I'm going to do my best. Even if that means that I will eat shit stuff all the time. Like already my weekly budget for food is not great. After this, it will be even lower, but I want to do what I want to do. I want to do more things. I want to put myself out there. And if the only way to do that is to sacrifice a little bit of, my comfort, I'm okay with that. Yeah. And I'll find it to do it more and more. Can't wait for the song. Me too. Me too. I hope to have enough time to... I am not gonna make you wait for this song for too long. Because again, I've never done this before, so wait times might be bigger than expected. It will be worth the wait, I hope so. And I hope in the meantime I will gain more courage and do even more covers, like making it something that happens at least once a month. Or, well, okay, once a month it's a lot of money. Once every 2-3 months. Could that happen? Could that be? I think it's a good pace if I do that. Yes, could be cool. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sleepy. I'm very sleepy today. It's fine. My bag. Guys, we are in the last 20 minutes of stream. So, this is the perfect time to remind you that if you want to chat about something, this is the perfect time to start to ask for, questions, topics you want to talk about, so we have enough time to talk about them and enjoy these last minutes before today ends. But please, don't be sad. I will come back tomorrow, same time, same place, and I'll start with you a brand new illustration. So please remember to follow if you want to, of course, and to, I don't know if turning the notification on is a thing here, I have no idea. But please remember to check out tomorrow, same time, same place, if you want to see more of this and spend more time together. Again, only if you want to. Don't ever feel obligated. My husband just found a game from TikTok called Big, and it's in demo you find frogs. Why would I find frogs? Poor frogs. And tonight there is the HoloLive game coming out. Not gonna lie, I don't know if to actually get it, because I would love to try it, but I feel like, although I really like rhythm games, that is not my genre. Like the kind of the one that I'm making with HoloLive. Yeah, HoloLive game. Tonight, HoloLive Dreams, I think it's called, comes out. It's also on Steam. I think it's midnight my time. But yeah, it's a rhythm game, but it's the slider kind of one, and I don't really like those. So I'll see if I'll get it and I'll play it. Bro, I think you love Palworld. I would love to play with friends. Oh, unfortunately, Palworld is not really my genre of game that I like to play. Yeah. Anything that's sort of competitive in any sort of way against other players, I hate. I cannot play it. I play Deadlock only with bots, like against bots. I've never done an online play. I have probably 200 hours on Deadlock right now. I will refuse to play online unless somebody holds my freaking hand, okay? Because I'm scared. I don't like competition in online games, especially because I'm playing on my free time, and I will hate for my free time to be like made heavy because I'm not winning games. I play most games with bots. I'm glad that I'm not alone. No, it's really just that when I play games, I don't like when they become competitive. And I'm telling you why. Because I'm a highly competitive person. For my own good, I'm too much of a competitive person. So anything that makes you against another player makes me mad. Just makes me go nuts. Because if I win, I'm very happy, but I put all my heart into it. But if I'm not winning, oh my god, I will feel bad. I'll feel so bad. That's why games like Helldivers I love. Left 4 Dead in normal mode, I like it. I love it a lot. And anything in between, I like it so much. You're never gonna catch my ass playing League of Legends. Never. That's not gonna happen. Left 4 Dead I love so much. Favorite game ever to play when I'm finally on the game with old friends. This is why we can play cooperative games. Yes. Like for example, I can play Magic a Million like normally, because that is not a game in which you need to compete. Magic a Million is a game in which you just enjoy. Just trying to find one another. There is no competition. Nobody wins if they get found or they find the others. Technically there is a winning and losing, but it's not really put into that way. I see you're a horde shooter, enjoy it, yes. Very much so. I crouch all the time. Just going hardcore meta. Yeah, you're gonna see me going hardcore on that game from now on. Competitive games sometimes makes my anxiety spike too. I try to avoid them. That's super fair. Now I'm too tired to like I enjoy seeing people play competitive games. I need to put that out there. I really enjoy that a lot. But me playing them, it's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. I know it is gonna make me seem weird, but like playing Honey Pop, that is so classic. Oh, I love that too. I used to play that in school. During school hours. On school PCs when I was not supposed to play it. There was also like a mahjong game similar to that. I used to play I was not the worst one playing games on computers at my school. People were playing COD at the end of the classroom. At least I was doing that on first row and asserting my dominance with the professors. Alright? I was front row in the computer labs at school, and I would play Honey Pop and mahjong games, and yeah, I was a menace. And teachers could have not done anything to me because I was first of the class. I was major nerd. Gosh, I hope none of my teachers know what I'm doing now, but I fear that they do. Listen, Honey Pop is fun. People played academic Minecraft at my school. A lot of people played lots of games in school. We used to make lobbies in the computer lab about like stupid stuff. But Unipop is a lit game. People will never match my game. I used to play like super duper small, in a window on the side. Okay, the nude part I was not like showing it in class, I just put it into the side of the window. But yeah, I was still like not being caught. We were done with installing a NoSQL database on a business school. What do you mean that was the worst thing you've done? We did that at school. Because teacher told us how to do it. What do you mean you were not supposed to do that? She just saw it on my Steam library. Then it was not her idea, it was on your Steam library. You have no idea what I used to play in school. Oh my god. I know you must have heard. Okay, I did not play this in school. But since it's the last 10 minutes of stream, I can tell it to you. Do you know a game called Custom Made 3D? Do you know that game has an ending? Because I played the game to finish it, and I know what the ending is. Do you know that Custom Made 3D has a plot? I played that. Actually, I had fun playing that just because I really just wanted to manage the hotel. I don't know why I didn't thought of just playing The Sims 4. I'm such an idiot. I used to play Kamidori in public at uni. The plumbers sit in first row had to be very careful not to finish any map. Honestly, if there's a thing that I've learned at university, is that nobody would judge you for anything. University is that kind of beast of like, just everybody's trying to survive. Unless we're in live. So, even if you play like very questionable games, nobody will tell you anything about them. Nobody will comment on it. You're gonna be fine. And I love that about university. don't know. I remember that when I shifted from high school to university, I was like, oh no, I'm scared of being myself because, high school, yada yada, now it's university. People tell you to, act more adult. But in reality, university for me was even better than high school. Even if I studied university very little. I studied at all like 2 years. So, university was just like kindergarten, but for adults. With exams once in a while. But yeah. Very nice nonetheless. Thank you for the positive check. Thank you so much, guys, for always taking care of me. Thank you for making sure to keep your artist alive. Thank you. My tummy just did a sound. I mean, it's almost dinner time, yes. You heard it. It was my tummy. Be like, hey, where's food? I love how with this setting of the mic you can hear everything. Like if at this moment an accident between cars happens outside of my apartment, you will be hearing it, alright? I am not gonna go eat right now. My tummy will need to shut the frick up for the next 20-30 minutes, because after stream I am in fact going to be recording a new video, then I need to work out, then I need to take a shower, and then finally we'll have dinner. I can't wait. I promise I will eat later though. I promise you that much, guys. Your tight shirts are moving good. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. The weirdest thing I've seen at uni was that one dude that watched the documentary about the copulation behavior of heavy-duty machine. What does that mean? That was one hell of distraction session. You know what? I will genuinely be interested in that. Because what does that mean? I need to know. Hello, Retro. I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Working on our pieces like usual. Let's go. I hope it's going well. I hope you're having fun with it. Let me think. Going to draw more boxes today. Week 4, day 3. Let's go. Happy to hear that. You can do it, you can do it. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think if we do have any other things that I have to tell you before the stream finishes. Do you guys have any questions? Or things that you want to chat about before we go? Question is why no one loves me. Tell me about it. Me too, mommy. We're in this together. Let's go. We roll. We roll, we roll, we roll, we roll. Yeah, tell me. Yeah. Tell me if you have questions. I mean, this is a perfect time, unless I have enough time to respond to everything before stream ends. I always sort of despise when I have to go because of food or stuff that I have to do, and you guys ask me questions, because it means that I cannot respond to them, and I don't have enough time to do so. I want to give you all the time you need. Do you ever tell your friends I love you platonically? Yes, I do. Oh, I say, okay, in Italian it's very different, but I tend to say it in English all the time. I do genuinely say I love you to friends, fam. I say it to you guys. I'm a person that doesn't really... I like to think that when it comes to relationships, I would not treat my friends differently than I would treat like a person that I'm with. You know, I like to think about that a lot. I tend to care about everybody in the same way. Yeah. So that was a line from you, by the way, where's I? I love you very much. I do. I wonder if she feels the same about me. Remember lovers do the 3 meanings in German? Yeah. Now, in Italian, I love you. You cannot say it. Like, in Italian, I love you is much stronger than you think. You only say it to partners, honestly. Well, we also use it as a funny way to call people. But if you want to say I love you in Italian, the only way that you can say it seriously, it's one. And then the other is nicer, and you can use it to everybody. Horace Plenty Kitty, thank you so much for the company today. Have a nice evening. Bye bye, see you soon. She's silly, I wait to be parasocial with your chat, thank you. No, I don't want to be parasocial though, guys. I do have boundaries, you know that, right, guys? I do my best to keep them intact with you guys. But I genuinely enjoy spending time with you. Like, unironically. It's not something that I would lie to. Is your book kind of like a coloring book? Nope. It's a collection of my illustrations and work in progresses and stuff. I tell my friends I love them a lot and vice versa, yeah. We have I love you and ik, update, use for grandparents and so on. Oh yeah, you have a lot of different ones too. It's just English. That is weird. Do you do traditional art? I do, but I only do it like simple stuff. I am not able to do full illustrations in traditional because I don't have the tools. I don't have the tools, I don't have the colors. I can make sometimes gifts for friends with acrylic markers, with pencils, with watercolors, but it happens very rarely. What I do mostly traditionally is sketches. I'm very big onto windows. I really love doing that. Yes. Have you ever done an art collab with any of the artists? It depends what you mean by that. Because I direct art collab, like an art trade, I've never done it. Something more like a collaboration between artists. Like I do something and you do something else. I've done that plenty of times. For example, for VTuber models, that I do the art, somebody else does the rigging. Same goes with starting screens. I do the art and somebody else does the animation. I do that a lot. I love that. We're starting to get at the end of the stream. We're in the final minutes and seconds of it. And I would love to take some time to thank you guys so much once again for making another day special for me. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the nice chit chats and for enjoying this ASMR stream. Today, not gonna lie, was very, very, very productive for me. Spent 5 hours drawing with you. And I'm glad that I am doing lots of progress in this art that I'm working on that you guys cannot see. I'm sorry once again that you cannot see it. But of course, thank you. It was very nice to meet some of you guys today for the first time ever. I really hope I gave you guys an amazing first impression. And I hope to see you guys in next streams, of course. So if you do not know, again, I do ASMR streams only on Wednesdays, once a week, for now. Of course, things can change, I might change ideas, but usually I do them on Wednesdays. Of course, the other days of the week, from Monday to Friday, I do normal art streams, in which I'm drawing stuff with you guys, but you may imagine they're not very much different from today's stream. Simply will not be ASMR anymore. I would do a classical art stream in which I would enjoy the day with you guys, drawing and chatting with you. So I will kindly invite you back here tomorrow, same time, same place, to enjoy a brand new art piece that we're going to be working together on. And of course, yes, you will be able to see it. So thank you for listening. Of course, guys, reminder, again, if you want to see new streams, remember to follow. Alright? Whenever I am at a friend's place, on a friend's stream, I forget to follow every single time. So if you want to see more, please remember to follow. And please, oh my gosh, my pen against the mic. Join the Discord server if you haven't yet. If you want to know specifically when the stream happens. Thank you so much for understanding. So, since stream is about to end, I will gently ask you to stay on, because I am gonna bring you guys to somebody else's place, okay? So, I have a question for you. Do you guys want to keep being on ASMR, or you want to change it up? Do you want to change it up a little bit?